No, it's not. Stay bricked. How dare you read? I thought you were blind. 800 years stuck in a desert. How dare you read? Thought your name was Blinder. Blinderson. That's terrible. I have selective eyesight. Oh, fuck. Every time a hot girl shows up, my blindness is cured. I don't know what that's all about. But doctor, you must surround me with hot ladies. Okay. I only read when it's to my benefit. Okay, hey bitch. When do I get the Belle Delphine shit? Hey nightmares. I took a nap and I feel pretty good. Okay, who was here first? Obama was here first. Fuck. I hate that. Why are you even here, Obama? Why don't you run for another presidency? Ugh. It wasn't Obama yesterday. It doesn't have to be Obama. Pee-pee? It's a sad day today? Why? Did your dog die? Please no. No! I'm so sorry. I know you cared a lot. I don't know many things about you, but I know you love that dog. And in many ways, you are a dog. In particular, a bitch. Oh god, no, I can't do that right now. Euthanized. Okay. For the best. You tried. You tried. How old? How old was Doggo? What was the dog's name? What? 13? Wow, that's pretty damn long. That's real family. Well, I hope, you know, all dogs go to heaven, and it was a good boy. Wait, you call the dog dude? I asked how old is your dog, and what was their name, and you said 13 dude. Are you serious? You call the dog dude? Hey, Anthony. Can we get a moment of silence? Moment of silence for Obama's doggo. I don't know much about Obama, but I know he loved that dog. And I don't know much about Obama's loves, but I know he loved that dog and possibly Obama. And so, doggo now goes to great heaven. Great doggy heavens after 13 years on Earth. And one day, when you pass, which may be soon, one day when you pass, you'll see the doggo in heaven again, Obama. And if you hear any beeps, just let it happen. Okay. I hope you're all right. We adopted him? Well, I would hope so. I hope you didn't give birth to him. Hey, Royal. You know, we did look this up one time, guys, on streamers murdering. I'm so sorry. I'm just so fucked up. I'm so sorry. I want everyone here to know there's only one person here could murder. No, wait. I would never. I would probably never. It would be highly unlikely. Murdering is wrong. Therefore, you don't murder. Therefore, you don't get caught about murdering. It's not a crime, you don't get caught. Alright, we got a poll tonight. For Castle Rice, we gotta play some Genshin. Oh, this is so funny. Can I taste you? Sure. Grab. Ah! Oh god, she was corrupted. Help me. Oh fuck. Their fucking face. Her fucking face, dudes. Look at that. Oh fuck. How do I unfuck myself? Everything I find funny is terrible. This man's dying and you're laughing. Can I make a mission? You can't cancel me or think badly of me. I will only make this a mission under those conditions. Okay? No one can say, oh look, hold on. Before we talk about that, I have an admission to make. I've laughed at terrible things. Most recently, I was watching someone catch up about the Johnny Somali case, and I have a full-on admission. Johnny made me laugh. It was one laugh. I understand that probably sends me to hell at this point, but I can't help it. If it's funny, it's funny. Even if it's terrible, it's funny. I've always given this example. Like, you watch the kid get the ice cream, and then the kid trips. He gets the ice cream everywhere, and he's crying, and you're just like, oh, fuck, that's funny. I don't like Johnny Somali. I've been following the case because I want to see him burn. But well, the guy was like showing off evidence of why Johnny Somali's terrible. One of the things actually made me laugh, like, oh, fuck. Oh, now I go to hell. Ugh. What was it? I'm not disclosing that. You think you can you think you can get me to self-cancel? You can't. I'm too smart for that. Wow, pussy. Wow, no. Did you guys know Johnny Somali has been banned off of every major platform, even Kick? So why is this significant? This means right now he's begging for money because he's going to go to jail. He's in Korea right now, and Korea has a very high, once you're indicted in Korea, you're basically fucked because they only indict you when they have undeniable proof. They don't waste people's money or time. But if they take you to court, you're fucked. Anyways, why am I bringing this up? He's fucked. He's stuck in Korea right now. He's streaming like 30 people. He cannot leave. He's fucked. He's going to jail. Anyways, I've been following up on his case. Let's be fair here. A lot of things he does are terrible. Him, like... This one really caught me because I just thought it was so fucked up. He went into, like, this shop, and the owner was this old lady, and he, like, made shin ramen, and then he started pouring it on the desk. Like, instead of eating, he just poured it on the desk. And when the... And he started drinking, and when the owner came out, like, the owner wasn't even on his case about pouring the noodles on the desk that he didn't even eat. The owner was trying to warn him, drinking is illegal in here. And he started, like, calling her an N-word and being a complete nuisance, right? Like, that's fucked up, man. That's the part that really got at me, because I thought, you know, people work really hard. The middle class, they work, the middle class and below, they work, like, these mom and dad shops do not make money. They work really, really hard for very little, but they're a pillar of their communities, and they don't deserve that. With all that said, going through all the evidence, I did laugh at one point. I feel bad. Guys, can I just ask you a question? If you laugh at something terrible, do you go to hell? Like, it's not a choice, is it? What I find funny isn't something like, I can't mentally just say, this is fine humor. Ha ha ha. Like, I can't do that. Like, it's what you find funny is what you find funny, you know? I will not say it. What do you... Funny things are always at someone else's expense. I do agree with that, though. He cursed at the lady. Dude was being the biggest dumbass. Yeah. So it's not me being heartless. Like, I'm well aware he's terrible, alright? But it's also really very difficult for me. Like, look, I have the honesty to admit I even laughed, alright? That's already... I think it's better to, like, recognize things for what it is than pretend it never happened. You know what I mean? Of course, we laugh at stuff even when we know it's wrong. Okay. But I check you guys on this because some people think they don't. You know, some people... Why do I bring this up? I took criminology in university. It'll make sense eventually. I took criminology in university. One of the things I learned was that jailing people doesn't work. In fact, giving larger sentences does not work. Think about it. You're some dumbass who's about to commit a crime. What if I told you, if you steal from this store, you'll be in jail for a year? What if I told you you'll be in jail for 2 years? What if I told you you're in jail 3 years? 5 years? 10 years? You think increasing the number stops these people? They're not stealing. They're not doing these things because they're afraid. Like, they're not going to be denied of these things because they're afraid, right? Like, same thing with laughing. It's just nature, right? If you're down this corner, if this is what you got to do, you're gonna do it irrespective of the punishments. Likewise, if I think it's funny, it's just funny. Like, what am I supposed to do about it? Like, it's just part of your nature. I be molding? What? Also, I brought up the criminology and crime thing because there's a lot of stupid people in the world who think the longer the sentences are, the more likely we are to prevent crime. But I think most people know that's mentally handicapped to believe that. Because criminals don't do these things because they're criminals don't get scared off of crimes. That doesn't happen. Play Black Beacon? What's Black Beacon about? Oh, fuck. Guys, how come Helm Dojins are like 90% NTR? Why? Yeah, what's Black Beacon? It sounds like Black Bacon. Alright, we'll do more Champion Arena betting. I've won 2 out of 2, of course. Yeah, the majority of Helm Dojins are all NTR. I'm gonna watch some of the Nikkei videos, including the manufacturer stuff. Do you want us to send you more? How many of you guys are real men? Real, cultured men. How many of you are? If you are a real man, you know this. In our culture of manliness, when you have a true bro, you send them a dojin. That is your issuance of friendship out of trust. There's nothing more sacred than showing someone the kinds of dojins you enjoy. Now, with that said, I thought I was being issued that true friendship recently. I can send you more guys if you want, except for Obama. Obama has ruined the perfect girl for me. I thought she was the perfect girl until Obama made me find out that it was a man. Don't do what Obama's doing, guys. Let your bros believe. Let them lie. I can't even move it. Okay. Kaio offered to send me a dojin, but all he did was send me this stupid picture. This was back April 2nd. Oh, this was Liberation Day when Trump ruined the world. I thought he was offering me that true male friendship and he was going to send me the dojins. Nope. It was just a picture. Guys, true friends, true friendship is established through dojins. Only true cultured men know this. Unfortunately, Kyle's not one of them. I didn't say shit. You just heard them talk. Yeah, but I didn't. Well, hold, no, I didn't. No. Let's clear this up. You ruined this. You ruined the perfect girl I've ever seen, the most perfect girl I've ever seen on YouTube. Yes, I heard his voice. And yes, I heard a man's voice. But at that point, I still wanted to believe. Maybe he's one of those girls. Maybe he's one of those girls who was born with a man's voice. You know what I mean? Some girls sound like men. Yeah, like that's totally a thing. You know, maybe as a kid, he smoked so much that his voice became a man's voice. You ever think about that? There could have been an explanation. Or maybe he was more of a QPP. I don't know. Like, there's a lot of things that could have happened, but you took it all away from me. You made sure I knew. There was no going back after that. See, it's like, hey man, I just got hit by a car. I'm on the street. I'm bleeding out, you know, and I'm waiting for the ambulance, and you're there comforting me. And instead of comforting me, you take out a dagger and you plunge it in my heart and you twist it. Then, while I look at you in the eyes, you keep stabbing me over and over again. That's what you did to me. I could have been saved, but you stabbed me. Bigger than yours? Well, yeah, his is massive. School Days? I love School Days. New Twitch, who this? Shush, Nora. Neither are you. You're a cultured vampire. What? I am cultured. I figure you'd be the type to like School Days. I love School Days. I actually... Remember what I told you about true friendships? In university, I was reading School Days, and then I had a friend who was, I was, you know, in the same crew with, in Smash, and he was interested, so I gave him the download files for School Days, and he also played a bit of it. School Days is good. Oh no, he DM'd me. You're not tricking me. You're not tricking me, guys. This is a guy. Everything you've ever shown me is a guy. This is a guy's stomach. These are guy thighs. And that's a guy. And these are guy boobs. And that's a guy pizza. Everything here is a guy. You will not bait me. Wait, so you don't know? I don't know anything. Stop telling me I don't know. I don't know anything. Who sent that arrow? No, Obama did. That's a guy. You smashed your homies? No, I didn't smash my homies. What the heck? All right, let's get this stream started. You guys always set me up. No, I know that's a guy. Those are guy thighs. I've seen enough guy thighs. I know what a guy thigh looks like. In the mile-long spank machine in SpongeBob, I don't know what that means. I have no idea what that means. That sounds terrible. I don't want to know what that means. Okay, let's do it. Gave you 2 privities for your birthday. I love privity. You know, recently I've been writing very bad jokes. I haven't shared any of them with you guys yet, but I've been writing some horrendously bad jokes. Wait, it's your birthday today, Datura? Really? Huh. Oh, fuck. What is this version? Huh? What are you showing me? What is this nonsense? Oh, fuck no. Dude, no. What is this? What are you showing me? I remember this. This is fucked up. Why was this even part of the episode?
You gotta try this, dude. We finally got enough people for a 7-mile spanking machine. Ouch! 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 Ouch!
Why would people participate in this? Why would anyone participate in this? Happy birthday, Tura. Did you know? Tura, did you know? Did you know? Did you know you started your birthday with Fire Emblem Heroes because you were here at my stream yesterday as it turned to midnight? Therefore, the first moments of your birthday was with Fire Emblem Heroes. Happy birthday to you. Yay! No wonder my birthday was ass. I can't believe you ate 1,000-year eggs for your birthday. We're not covering any politics today, but I do want to make a remark. For, you know, the majority of my viewers are Americans. How do you guys... Like, this is terrifying. Under Trump's new administration, they shipped an American citizen to El Salvador, and they will not return the man. And it's not even like the El Salvadorian government, like, we're going to hold this man. No. Trump is like, oh, tell them that you can't return him. Like, given every opportunity to right a wrong, he has chosen to instead condemn an actual American man to being in El Salvador prison, which is one of the worst things you can be in. This is terrifying. Like, if you're not clearly white, this is what can happen to you. That is messed up, man. Oh, well, it wasn't me, so it's okay. That's how I'll be honest, that's how most Americans are taking this. Which I get. Like, it's not a problem until it affects you. That's usually how people feel about everything, so it's not even, like, abnormal. But it is fucked up. Like, unbelievably fucked up. America is becoming like China, but just the negatives. I don't know what that even means. I am not aware of a case where China deported someone. Is there a case where China deported someone because they weren't Chinese? That sounds more like Japan to me, man. Japan's a xenophobic one. China's usually pretty open to it. In fact, if you guys don't know, China has many heroes. Like, literally heroes. That's how they view them. That are white. Because during World War II and World War I, when Japan was, like, wrecking China, there was a lot of foreigners who took a stand and saved people. And they never forgot. There's a Canadian doctor in particular that they like, China, if you go to China today and you're Canadian, and you're visibly white and you're Canadian, they will literally thank you. Because in schools, they're taught how big of a difference, how much of a personal sacrifice. Like, that's the kind of stuff they want their people to remember. So they're indebted. Same thing with the certain British people. Like, it's crazy because there was a Chinese international. What was it called again? Fuck, I don't remember anymore. It was in World War II. It was a battle. I feel out of the loop. Don't worry about it. China would do that. They wouldn't do that. They like prisoners. Oh, that's not true. What's okay? Countries in the world by incarceration rate. China doesn't imprison people a lot because. Okay, I don't. At the risk of sounding too pro-Chinese, I hope you guys realize China is a very logical country. So you realize if you jail a person, they're no longer contributing towards society, right? So if they're a criminal, you kill them, so they don't drain stuff in your community. And if they're not a criminal, you rehabilitate them and put them back into society so they can contribute. So you either die or you go to rehab, but you don't really go to prison. We can't fight that logic. Anyways. All right, anyways. You ever see any documentaries on Japan prisons? Yes, they're very, very nice. But Japan's the same. They don't put you in prison unless... I don't know if you guys realize this. In Asian countries, most of them do not let you go to prison unless you're guilty. In which case, they're just going to kill you. In the more civilized countries, will keep you there basically forever. But basically, if you committed a crime, and they have proof of it, and they indict you... You basically go to prison to await death, or in the civilized ones, you're just sitting there forever. But that's basically how prison works in like Korea, Japan, China. They all do the same thing here. It's not like in North America or in the West where they could go to prison, they might not, they might get a really good lawyer, they might not, the judge might be lenient. The judge might not. The jury might be lenient. The jury might not. And then you go through an entire process that lasts 5 years before anything gets done. That's stupid. So you either have an ironclad case, so no one's time gets wasted, or you're free, or you go to rehab, or you're dead. It's logical. You might disagree with it, but you can understand the logic, I'm sure. Let's see. My TX were so good, I want to buy more, but the store's closed on my walk home today. I know TX are amazing, but did you only have TX? You're supposed to have other stuff, like ramen or something. Sounds like the US? No, the US puts you in prison, and then they keep you in prison, and that's all you do. So yeah, here, I'm taking a quick look at it. China's not known for its incarceration rate, because it just doesn't make any sense. Alright. Here. El Salvador, Cuba, Rwanda, Turkmenistan, United States, American Samoa. How many American vassal states are in the top 10? That's fucked up, guys. El Salvador is basically a vassal state of America. United States is obviously America. America Samoa is obviously America. Guam is obviously America. Guys, that's fucked up. You have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of the top 10 is America. That is fucked up. All right, let's find Russia's 33rd. Oh, hold on. Thank you so much. I'll play Eldritch. I actually forgot to play your last song too. Did you guys know Russia used to be #1 in the world when it comes to incarceration rate? Remember that? Now you might be like, well, why aren't they #1? Do you remember? When they went to war against Ukraine, they had entire division of fighters. What were they called again? They would have been since dissolved. Prigozhin was their leader. Why do I remember Prigozhin, but I don't remember the name? But basically, Prigozhin went to these Russian prisons and offered everyone a chance at ridding themselves of all their crimes, at salvation, if they can last through their contract without dying fighting on the front lines of Ukraine. So Russia actually emptied their prisons. Where is China? Macau is like casino China. Hong Kong is over China slightly. No, China's not. Again, Asian countries usually do not have high incarceration rates because they know it's a waste of everyone's time and money. So you only incarcerate people if you're going to kill them. Oh, that's really interesting how big of a difference Canada is. Canada is at 163rd. America is 5th. That's an insane difference. We're supposed to be neighbors and siblings. All right, let me play the music before we start. You know, every day I've been just listening to news. Every day. When do you guys think Trump will just chill out and do nothing? You know, I'm going to say the other controversial thing, or slightly controversial thing. As a Canadian, I absolutely would have preferred Sleepy Joe. There, I said it. Because even if you had a president who did literally nothing, it would be better than this at this point. The thing is, he keeps committing to decisions and backtracking, and then committing to decisions and backtracking. You know why that doesn't work, right? If someone was like, I'll actually make jobs in America, and then the next day he takes off the tariffs, they're like, okay, well, I'm not going to sign this contract anymore to build this factory and train these people. Like, it's a huge commitment, and they have like they have no clarity. They also have no clarity on whether he will stick to it or not. So like, it's an impossible situation. All right, anyways, let's start. I told my girlfriend that I have a pretty strong distaste of both parties, but at least Joe didn't do anything big. I like that. He did do a couple things, but yeah, you're right. Relatively, it's not such a big deal. Joe Biden was like, I mean, at any given moment, I would be afraid that he tries to nuke the Soviet Union, even though the Soviet Union no longer exists. You know what I mean? But generally speaking, outside of his like insane commitment to fighting Russia, where he will put the American people through any level of hardship in order to keep funding them, outside of that, I think he was, I don't think he did anything particularly bad. Prefer lame duck to a bull in a china shop, right? Yeah. How can you do anything if you're asleep, Veg? Did you know? Hold on. Again, fuck. This is a man. I promise everyone here this is a man. What time is it? 8? Why would 8:45 in the morning? This is a lie. Nobody orders pizza 8:45 in the oh wait, it's at night. This is a man. All right, I'm gonna start the stream. Looks like a dude. It's a dude. I know it's a dude. I know it's a dude. I know. My pee-pee knows. My heart knows. My mind probably knows. Oh, fuck. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Joe Biden to give speech. Do you guys know once a president leaves office, they usually just chill the fuck out. They don't do anything. They only do stuff if they get paid for it. So former President Joe Biden will deliver his first public address since leaving the White House April 15th. He's doing it for the disabled. Oh, that's... I should not laugh at that. There's a level of irony here. Anyways, please don't cancel me. But yeah, the fact that he's coming out of retirement, like I thought he was retired. Is he actually going to be able to give a speech? I don't know, man. We haven't seen this guy since coming out of office and sitting down at Trump's inauguration. I haven't seen him since then, so. Anyways, he's going to be there. He's going to give a speech. It's scheduled for just 15 minutes, which is a good call. This is going to sound mean, but I truly mean it. I don't know if he can stay lucid past small chunks of time, right? So the American people in the last 2 years got to see Biden when he was put through the ringers in terms of like giving long speeches, and he would just like have malfunctions and say random shit. So yeah, they did the good thing of making it small speech. He's not Obama. Obama actually gives like pretty long 30-40 minute speeches fairly occasionally nowadays. But yeah, okay, it'll be interesting. On Tuesday, let's watch it, guys. Let's watch the speech together. Oh, it would be terribly mean if before we watch a speech, we made a bet on whether it'd be a coherent speech or not. Oh god. That's my content creator. Okay, I promise I'm not terrible. That's just my content creator brain thinking, how do you make content with this?
He's over 80. He doesn't have that much time left. Lol.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. He's 82. I don't agree with that. Have you guys seen Bernie Sanders? He's even older. I think it's a genetic thing, you know? Some people just... I don't want to make that guesstimation or bet, but Joe Biden's clearly going through the worst parts of aging, whereas it hasn't affected people like Bernie yet. Even friggin' Nancy Pelosi, I think, is pretty lucid at this point. I just think it's particularly bad with Joe Biden. So it's not age. I've seen people like be witty, smart, in tune, all the way into their 90s. A good example, Queen Elizabeth. She died at 96 years old, and even up to this point, she was still witty, she was still smart, she was still sharp. So I don't think it's like at 80 you go brain dead. Like look at Aerosenin. He's at least 800. He's 10 times that, and look at him. He's just like blind partially sometimes, and he can only see hot girls, but like, you know. Anyways, I just think I don't think it's an age thing. He was drugged. You know that applies to you too. What? I'm still young. I'm 266. I hope to one day reach the age. I hope to one day reach the age that Arrow has. But he reached it via fighting for Jesus. So I don't know if that works for me. All right, anyways, let's start the stream. I fought for my friends. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Young compared to Arrow was still old. I know. Man. I remember back in the day when I first heard Arrow talk, I thought he was like a teenager. Then over time, I thought he was just going to middle school. And then over time, I thought he had just learned how to speak. Until I eventually realized he was a fetus. But then I found out he was 800 years plus years old. It was rough. All right, stream starto. So how have you guys been doing in Champion Arena betting? Your boy here has won every round. Because I can read. I can read PvP. We're gonna watch some videos. Take it easy. Probably poll in HSR. I gotta do this soon. Great, I'm a winner. Want another 1.3? Ayo! Congratulations, Shiki. You know, Everyone here seems to be 2 out of 2, except for my big bro, Kusanagi. He has lost both of his thus far. I don't know of anyone who's lost both. When you pulling Siorin, thank you for reminding me. I gotta put that on the list. I want to take it easy today. I barely slept last night. I was rushing the... Last night I was rushing the Genshin event. I didn't finish the story segment, but I finished everything else. So I only lost like 80 primos, I think, and a crown. But like... And I edited a video. So yeah, I'm kind of burnt out. I'm a little iffy about round 3. Oh, I'll help you out, Obama. Obama, I want you to know, despite how much I meme you, despite how much I tease you, despite how much I I intentionally be terrible to you, I love you, man. Seriously. I don't know how some of you guys have been here for like 5 years, and the most I know about you is like, Obama is a terrible memer, he's quiet, and he has a dog. And now I have to update that too. He has a dog who died today. Like, this is all I know. He also plays gacha. Like, well, I know like 5 things about you. Like, what, how's that even possible? Sierras and Styes are waiting for you. Yeah, I know. Weird. H-Star plus event takes like 4 to 5 hours. Thank you, Shiki, for the update. Your ass face stream had me up late. I didn't get my 8 hours of sleep last night. I wish I had 8 hours of sleep. Even my boss had like no time sleeping. My boss slept for like 4 hours last night. He had a rough day, so I didn't really bother him, and he didn't really bother me. What about him? Okay, what do I know about Kaio? I know Kaio likes a lot of gacha games. I know he hacks. I know he is emo. I know he streams. I know his age, full name, address. I've touched his hair before. Where am I going with this? I'll know him better soon after I kidnap him. See you soon. Okay, let's watch something real quick. I hear you like the Fade channel. Yeah, I did. Cats and dogs getting along. Have you guys ever watched that movie, Cats vs. Dogs? It was a great movie. I would never... Okay. I have had, like... I've had so many chances to move to America. I've had so many people I've wanted to be with in America. That sounds so iffy. My girlfriend actually lived in America, and so she would visit me on occasion and stuff. But like, it was rough having a long distance relationship. So I even considered moving to America. But you guys are terrifying. America is scary. Everything about, the more I learn about America, the more I pay attention, the more turned off I am. And it's not like, oh, this guy's just like, no. I would love to love you guys. I mean, I do love you guys. I love Americans. But everything else about America is fucked up. Like, everything. There's so many crazy Americans too. I don't think I would ever move to America. There's just... I think the moment where I lost faith in America was the primary where Bernie Sanders ran against Hillary Clinton and she beat him somehow. Like, what? How does that happen? You would rather have that... I mean, for lack of a better word, she comes off as a witch. And she was corrupt. Her emails were a huge liability. And she took money from foreign governments. You would rather have her than Bernie run against Trump. And so they put a historically weak candidate against Trump, and that allowed Trump's first candidacy, which led to all the disasters following it. And then I thought, oh, I still had a bit of faith at that point. And then Joe Biden comes in. I'm like, okay, well, Joe is Obama's right-hand man, and Obama was a pretty good liberal, as liberal as he can be, president. And he had a good bromance with Trudeau, and, 2 countries during that time was pretty good. No, he had every opportunity to backtrack the majority of things Trump did, and he chose not to. He did some, but he didn't do all of them. Like USMCA stay around. his all the things Trump did about China, all the policies he kept, basically all of them. Canada was still treated like shit, you know, like. And then after that, I was like, okay, well, it can possibly get worse. You know, that Harris woman, she seems like she has no idea what she's doing, but you know, that would probably be better than whatever the heck we've been getting. No, it's Trump again. And the American people voted for Trump again. I couldn't even believe it. It's not just that. Even if you take the politics out, Medicare in America is terrifying. Like, if you get injured, if you get hurt, oh god, would you even want to see a doctor? I've heard of people like who got shot, and seriously, if you think I'm kidding, I'm not, and they would rather try to get themselves to the hospital by themselves than call an ambulance. And you might like be like, well, that's crazy. Do you know how much an ambulance costs in America? If you don't have coverage and you don't think you're gonna die, you better get there yourself. Like, they would rather call a cab than call an ambulance. That's insane. Stuff like that just like scares you away. You wouldn't go to a doctor because you don't want to find out if you have anything. You don't want to pay for a doctor's visit. Or going to college and being in debt for 10 years. That doesn't make any sense, but that's what happens to a lot of people. Horrendous infrastructure because nobody wants to pay for roads and subways, and because why? Like, there's so much more money to be made selling cars, you know, like if you, there's so much stuff I could talk about. I don't want to talk about it. Oh, the food, growth hormones, terrible growth hormones, which leads to all sorts of things like obesity. Anyways, wow, that's a crazy rant. I didn't want to go into this. If America was just closer to Canada, which I thought it was supposed to be growing up, I will 100% would have moved over. But it's not. It's pretty messy. Canadians get hurt and then you have to wait 10 months to see a doctor. That is not true. I don't even know who's saying that shit. Come to Alaska, it's nice. You know, hold on. There's an asterisk there. I'm sorry to all the Alaskans. I don't even consider you guys Americans. I consider you guys Alaskans. In fact, when I think about Alaska, I see like igloos, like 5 people, like 20, 40, 50 penguins, like 1 Costco in the middle of nowhere, because that's all I know. Like, when I think of Alaska, it's basically Antarctica. Did your Onoha arrive yet? You ordered some, right? Yes. Shiki, if you're serious about this, I can make some recommendations. The Temu Onohos, because they give you $50 off of like purchases of $75, you basically get $58 back after a purchase of $75, $78 plus tax. Like, that's a crazy good price. Never owned one before. I'm interested. Okay, sure. DM me. As I said, if you guys think I'm just another streamer who doesn't give a damn about you, that's not true. For me, I know this is going to sound crazy, you guys. For me, it isn't the fact that like the average streamer relationship is they don't give a shit about you and you're just like a viewer and you give them money and you have fun together, but that's it. Like that's all there ever will be. But I've always been more than that, and it sucks because like you consider someone a friend, and then they get bored of you and they never come back and they watch someone else and you're like, oh okay. You know, like what I mean? Everyone always hears about how streamers are like the interpersonal relationship between viewer and streamer, but it goes both ways. It goes the moment people get bored of you or they don't like the same game as you do, even if you made a connection, they just go and they're never back. Like, you'll never see them again. And to help me cope, I always imagine they're not back because they got hit by a car. And that's why they're not back. Because they're dead. And I was the one who was driving the car. You know, that's how I cope with it. Like, you can see my subscribers, or not subscribers, followers, you know, thousands of people. We don't get thousands of viewers, but that's how it works. Parasocial? It is parasocial, but interpersonal. Oh, it's not even the right word. Wow. 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 I don't think I should stream anymore, guys. In fact, I'm quitting. I got corrected by Sugma. I was talking about interpersonal. The most interpersonal person I know of corrected me on interpersonal. I think it's time to quit. Relating to, involving relations between persons. I was still kind of right because I was talking about interpersonal relations between streamer and viewer, but the better wording is, of course, parasocial. But that's not... Wait, fuck you. It's not parasocial. I know... How can I miss someone if I don't even know they exist? You know what? I'm not quitting. I'm right. Sugma's wrong. It was a good run. Goodbye. Yes, it could still be applied in my context. All right, I guess I'm not quitting. Thank you. Thank you, everyone, for helping me stay. Thank you. Jasper, welcome
I
back.
didn't sign my break waiver at work.
Oh, what?
Now I'm the only employee that has 2 lunches, and I get to walk off the floor when everyone is working. It's great.
I am so happy for you. Dude, I love it when workers get a loophole. Seriously. Oh crap, someone had a really good loophole story and I'm not remembering it. If you got paid bonuses twice, would you tell your boss? Cause I think that was the story. I don't remember the full story, so I'll just spoil it.
Here's another LM file.
Thank you, Eldritch. So, some guy got their bonus twice, and they were a good person about it, and they told their boss, and you know what their boss did? I think you figure it out. Their boss said, just keep it. Because it's not the boss's money, you know? But it was a way better story than that. I just don't remember it. It's been a while. If HR screws up, they screw up. Ain't your problem, exactly. But you gotta respect a person who's honest. You know? There's not a lot of Have you guys realized that? There are not a lot of benefits of being honest. If ever. So it always catches me off guard when people are decent and good. Oh, it's Made in Abyss soundtrack. I actually have not watched Made in Abyss. I've only watched the Made in Abyss characters smelt. And if you watch Made in Abyss, you know what I'm talking about. That's all I know about Made in Abyss. Really recommended? I bet you guys are. I know it's good. I know it's good. You don't need to tell me that. I know it's good. All right. Anyways, we'll watch some Nikke videos. Take it easy. If we have time, I want to poll, but I don't want to stream too much tonight. I'm kind of tired. Did you ever add my song request? Did I? I don't remember anymore. I was talking too much tonight. When did you show? Oh, there. Okay, yeah, I saw it. Okay. I was talking much. I'll play it after this. No Zima, the fans are disappointed again. Dingy, I have explained this. Friday is Good Friday. Not just literally because Friday is good, but Good Friday. It is a holiday in Canada. I can start it then. I know for the Americans in here, you guys get nothing because you are decrepit, evil, and do not deserve all of it. No. But I know I'll start on Friday because we get a holiday. So I actually get a 3-day weekend. Wait. You guys get Good Friday? Wait. I brought this up last week and you guys were like, you don't get Friday. They get the week off? Of course Arrow would know this. He fought in Crusades after all. He is a Crusader. I'm a warrior. Okay. I work for the state, so it's recognized. Oh, shoot. Let's go. Wow, so many of you guys got it. You believe your chatters? Yes. In fact, I believe you right now. You know what? You're right. Don't believe my chatters. Never trust anything Swollen Dingus says. Guys, if you want to see a liar in action, check out Swollen Dingus. For example, his dingus has never been swollen one time before. That is absolutely a lie. Oh, it's not a paid holiday. As Christian as the US is, you think Good Friday isn't in America? No, because you guys don't know what good is. You're a capitalistic society. You want as few holidays as possible.
Goddess of Victory, Nikke.
Yes, I'll be reviewing Champion Arena matches so we can see who's going to win. How often do you see his dingus? Never, because it never gets swollen. Oh, fuck, I remember this song. Where's Shin? Where's that mofo? You might be like, what does this have to do with Shin? Can anyone identify the song? This is one of my favorite animes of the last 5 years. It's 86, you got it. The song name is Shin. See? It makes me sad because the main character who played Shin passed away. The VA, the English VA. He also was in Three Houses as well. So yeah, it always makes me sad about that. But I've always wanted more. I enjoyed the series so much. I kept reading the light novels. Yes, Dingy knows. Ian. And it was really sad because this was one of like Billy's quote unquote major roles. Like 86 was a big deal. It was very popular. He's had a lot of big roles. He was in Persona as well, you know. But this was like his career was going to take off, and then he tried fighting cancer and he lost. The way I word it sounds terrible, but like he actually made a video. He said he was going to fight and he was going to do his best and he was going to win. But like, as someone who's like seen people go through all that stuff, you know, they say those things, but it's never guaranteed. And yeah. Yeah, Ferdinand's VA. Which he tells her to fight for her life. Get really great scenes in the game, yeah. He was a great guy. Alright, anyways, let me get this stuff done and then let's do this.
We don't have Good Friday off nationally, but we have Easter off the Hakasoso Sunday, Nimsmuk.
Oh yeah. Wait, is it Good Friday and Easter Monday? When's Easter Monday? April 21st. Wait, do I not get Easter Monday? Wait, no, we get both. We get both. I don't know if work is gonna let me take Monday though. They didn't at work. I know Friday is guaranteed off, but I haven't heard anyone talk about Easter Sunday, aka Easter Monday. Huh. Okay, I don't know. I'll figure it out tomorrow. Anyways, this sounds great. 86 was amazing. If you guys are looking for a mecha anime, that's the one. My American is showing. This song's still going, by the way. It's a long song. Alright, anyways, I'll review some Champion Arena matches tonight, and I hope this Friday I get to finally start Xenoblade Chronicles X. I don't really have a lot of things on my schedule. I also think there's more confirmation I'm not getting fired from my job. And you might be like, why would you think you're getting fired from your job? Are you just doing a bad job? I haven't had many interactions outside my boss. And my boss has a very high standard, so I have no freaking clue. But they keep scheduling me for more and more training. So that's a good sign at least.
Under the light of the kingdom, and thou art cleaved through.
More training is good.
Under the light of
Gaming's. If you work as what I think you worked, you've definitely done bank recs before, right? They're gonna have me start on bank recs. And every one of these jobs I've ever worked, they always make me do bank recs. I'm so sick of bank recs.
Let's give it our all.
I'm gonna wreck a bank. Guys, have you ever thought about robbing a bank? I think about robbing banks a lot. I told Eldritch recently that if I could get a superpower, I get the superpower of making dicks appear on your faces. And then after I determined my superpower, I was trying to think of how do I use a superpower to rob a bank? All the time? Yeah, that sounds right to me. We use a program called SAP.
Under the light of the kingdom.
It seems like every corporation has a different what is it called again? Oh man. I'm bad with names, I'm tired. ERP?
Under the light of the kingdom.
At least it's paid training. Well, they have to pay me. It's my job. Do you guys have Labor Day off too? Yes, we have Labor Day. I don't. Is it May 1st? I actually don't remember holidays and stuff like this.
Under the light of the kingdom. And thou art cleaved through.
We're getting close to actually killing this damn thing. I mean, obviously not trying very hard, but like we're actually getting fairly close.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Tis taken me longer than usual.
And nothing.
Had I donned mine usual.
I like how I try for the full 3 minutes, and the game's like, fuck you. Thanks. Thanks, game. Deserved? Why do I deserve it? If you guys are honest to yourselves, am I not decent as an individual? Have you cleared Kraken? I haven't tried it yet. Fuck! That's still nothing. Please. Please, gotcha gods. Please. Please. Please.
I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I need to go wash up again.
I quit Nikkei. This is the worst game ever. Why does anyone play it? Oh my god, what the f— I actually try. I have tried, but I tried a little bit. Come on. Not your day, not my day. To your question, you seem decent, albeit a bit weird. How dare you? It's normal to be weird. How dare you? I'm fully weird. I imagine you wouldn't be watching me if I wasn't weird. Not as weird as you, Keck. Yeah.
Not looking good.
If you quit Nikkei, quit Faye too. Thanks. Well, there'll be next time. All right, guys, we're gonna watch the matches, or start going through matches in a moment, and we'll watch some vids. Labor Day will no longer be a holiday in the U.S. in the next 4 years, and unions will be gone. Can you guys tell me one good thing that's happening in America right now, please? I need to believe that America is a country where good things happen still. Costco. Oh my, that doesn't count. Good thing, as in like news, not something that already exists there. It's like Americans have money. Well, cool. I like Costco. It's my good thing. Well, Eldridge, thanks to you, I'm probably only going to shop at Costco now. I've actually gone to Costco more than any other place recently. Tim Walz is still alive. Oh, Grim. I should admit this, but did you guys know Tim Walz is still alive? Yesterday, I saw him give an interview, and I was like, "Oh fuck, I forgot. They don't kill they don't kill the opponents after an election." Because I hadn't seen Harris or Tim Walz, so I always assumed the moment Trump came into power, he's just like, "These plebeians try to run against me, Supreme Leader Trump. Off to the gallows with them." So I thought they were executed because I hadn't seen them since. Who's Tim Walz? You remember Harris was gonna run against Trump as the president? Well, her VP was Tim Walz.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
I want another chicken bake. Eldritch, you want to know something really fucking sad? There are no chicken bakes. Every time I see American Costco food videos like, "Oh, the chicken bake is amazing," and then these guys go to Japan and like, "Oh, the bulgogi chicken bakes are amazing," and then I go to my Costco and there's no chicken bakes. I know, Canada's left wanting. Oh my gosh, is that Kusa? Did you guys know Kusa? Hold on. Can we get a poll up? How many people have won? Hold on, I'll do it. Champion Arena Champion Arena bets. How many Champion Arena bets have you won? 0, 1, 2. Guys, let me know. How many Champion Arena bets have you won? There's only one guy I know who hasn't won any of them. Is chicken bakes equals chicken pies? They're basically chicken pies, you're right. But they're smaller, so they have better crust. So they're really like crunchy on the outside and soft on the inside and really flavorful. And the chicken's real moist. Oh my gosh, Eldritch is ditching me again. Alright. I mean, I've told this joke, but did you guys know Eldritch loves manhwa? He got into it because he heard man and what? So he thought it was about men mawing each other. Okay, you can go now. Oh, we have channel points? Oh shoot. Thank you, sweet. Or sorry, thank you, Hug. Sorry. You said in dashboard, channel, then community if you want. All right, let's see. Oh God, we can have. I can't change my community name. What? Are we not Sanguine Knight with NYCT? I guess that's something we don't change. Oh God, we have channel points. Okay, we made channel points on Kick. Thank you, Hug. I had no idea. Also, we can have emotes. Eldridge, did you check out what I recommended for you as manhwa for the manhwa? Particularly Killing Stalking. Also priest, yes. Thank you, Hug. Oh my gosh, you're so kind. We'll raid? Oh, okay. Alright, you'll enjoy it. If I know you, you'll enjoy it. If I don't know you, you'll still enjoy it. Wait, you hate those fucks? Demonic shit? When are you gonna do the big VA controversy video or stream segment? We need to use rip these Intel VAs a new one. Yeah, I actually have to. Like, I was supposed to do it last week when it first came out.
Do everything you need.
I've been following it closely. I've long been aware of how stupid it is.
Come again if you need anything.
You want to know why the VA stuff pisses me off? The world doesn't revolve around America, but America seems to want the world to revolve around their standards. So when the VAs want American standards to these Asian countries with Asian game developers, with VAs that do not have any, and of course English is such a small portion of their revenue. Most of their revenue is in Asia, and they want to be paid more than the Asian VAs. Like, what are you doing? Like, this is stupid.
Looks like we've got company.
I wrote how Manu champion arena bets have you won? Yeah, the majority of you guys have won 2, then 4, and then one person didn't win any. I would say the one person who didn't win any is Kusa, so.
Just in time, dear client.
Like, I get unions and everything are standard in America, but they're not for the rest of the world.
Welcome to Rupie's shop. Thank you for coming.
Guys, let's do a thought experiment right now. I know it's gonna be really political, but it's not just VAs who think like this. It's people in general, right? Like, if I talked about the president of China or the president of Russia, and you're like, wow, these are terrible people. Okay, now let's try this again. Imagine it was Trump in charge of China or something. Would that work? No, it wouldn't work, right? Let's try a president I consider better, like Obama. If Obama was in charge of China or Russia, would that work? No, it would not work. So people always like dismiss how other countries do things because they're like, oh, I don't agree with this and that, and it's not like that over here. But if you took what you had over here and you put it over there, it doesn't work. You can probably think of a lot of examples, but it always like blows my mind that you have like this fundamental belief that things would be better if it was your way, but your way is only your viewpoint and your culture and where you are at, and it is not how it is over there. Yet there's that insistence of forcing it over there, but it doesn't work like that. You see it everything, politics, and now obviously the VAs and their demands. So it's crazy. The VA union in America comes more across as a racketeering ring, exactly.
Doesn't it feel great? Hello, this is the...
Took your advice and lost my first one. That's not on me, Kusa. I even told you there were like mix-ups there. You're jealous of their... I can't... Tarantula, you meme so much. Tarantula, by the way, if one day I ever stop being a streamer, I want you to know I'll heavily miss you and your terrible jokes. But because you do so many terrible jokes, I don't know if you're serious or not. They have a new... It wouldn't surprise me because China's really good at building infrastructure. But, do they really have a new nuclear plant? The things in China that I really want for Canada are their high-speed rails. People don't know this, but China's ginormous. It is over 2 times bigger than the European Union combined. But yeah, if you think about like its high-speed rail going through that much distance, that's an insane undertaking. All right, we're gonna go through this. Wait. Do I have one more song to play? No, I think that's it. Alright. Oh my god. Look at all that bling, guys. Gem, gem, gem. And 7 hours of core dust. Let's go.
Dispatching now.
Why would you skip? I've heard that song so many times. You don't reroll? I do reroll, only if it's bad. If over half of it I consider as substandard, I reroll.
I'm serious. They are working on a massive nuclear power plant, and coal won't matter to them anymore.
Okay. So, people don't know this about China, because they are always right up there as the most polluted countries in the world, but they really, really care about environmental, like the environment. That's why they invest so much in renewable energies. But one of the things China has always been at fault for was using coal. Coal is among the dirtiest sources of energy. So yeah, they've been trying very hard. Now I don't know what the plant you're talking about is, but I'm happy for them. And before someone says like, why would you be happy? They're the enemy, blah, blah. Remember, coal pollutes the planet, and you're on the planet. So it's good for the world. I really don't know which nuclear plant you're talking about. I can't even find it. Oh, this. Is it this? I'm gonna be honest, does this look like AI generated image? But that puts everything in perspective. It's massive. Zhangzhou nuclear plant power in Fujian province, China stands as a beacon of advanced nuclear technology. Crucial step. All right. $7.2 million kilowatts. Wow. That's powering how many cities? Reduce standard coal use by 3.12 million tons. Wow. Cut carbon dioxide emissions by 8.16 million tons each year. This underscores the plant's crucial role in supporting China's transition to low carbon energy. Yeah, China. If friggin' China cares about reducing their carbon emissions. No offense to Americans here. Why is America so against cutting down on carbon emissions? Ah, but fuck it. Who cares for the future? All right. Anyways, let's do the champion arena stuff. I didn't know. Thanks for showing me. Global warming's fake, huh? All right, let's do champion arena. Let's do this.
Bonjour! Welcome to La Arena. Is the finest entertainment.
Yeah, Datura, I know. But 2 weeks might be too little time. Oh. All right, peoples, let's do it. Ah, I could have been betting on Nind. Hey, Kusa, how many of your guys made Champion Arena? Let me know. But, we had 7 people make it? That was crazy. If we had max new members, it would be faster. Yeah, I need to, ask people if they want to join. Does anyone want to join our junior union? We also have to move some people from our main union over because they're like not logging on at all.
America follows the NIMBY rule. Not in my backyard. Everyone wants nuclear power. Somewhere else.
Oh, exactly.
Lol.
We're not a PvP union. Yeah, you're a casual union. No, you're an old union for old people. You're a retirement union. Only person on my bracket was Pyrex. Wait. Did nobody in your union say they made it? That's okay. Anyways, let's check it out. I've won every bet thus far. Here's proof. Oh, yeah, Grim. Sorry, Grim. I know you sent it to me yesterday. I didn't get your DM because I had to, like... Because it was your first DM to me, so I had to allow it. Also, if anyone wants to join our union, we still have room because we're moving people around. So, I won this yesterday. Or this morning. Because it was at 11 p.m. Or 11 a.m. I do want to check out the battle so I can see which ones worked or not. But it's really nice to watch these battles because you get a good knowledge of how PvP works and what wins and what doesn't win. Anyways, easy peasy. 2 wins. Most of it have been top 200. Yours top 200. What? We're talking about PvP right now. I love how people flip stuff. Can't even stay on topic. Alright. If you guys have any of them to send, put them in Submit to Sanguine. So I can actually check them out and I can give you feedback on which ones would win or not. Alright. Let me do this one. Do my own first. Oh my gosh. Is Nin here? Oh, Nin's not gonna like this. Oh, I gotta show him this. They're making me vote on the guy who beat him. I could have been voting for him. Oh my gosh. That is so funny. That is so funny. Okay, cool. Xeno is a higher level than Nana. That does matter. Higher level, especially by that much, means they might have more equipment, and so they might have a slight advantage. You do want to keep in mind their power, because if it's a mirror matchup, power usually has a slight advantage, and you have to keep in mind on who's attacking, who's defending as well. But if you keep that in mind, it makes it easier to determine who wins the tiebreakers. Kyle, don't join Corless, join us. Alright, let's check this out. Xeno, Team 1. Noah, Noise, Anise, Helm, Anise is a very strong combo. Noah probably doesn't die, especially on even matchups. Nana's first team. Oh, fuck. It's practically a mirror matchup. So Helm's the healer. And Rapunzel's the healer. And if Noise dies, Rapunzel revs. This team bursts slightly quicker, but I don't think it matters who bursts first. I know this team. I like this team, actually. This should be 3RL. Oh, this is gonna get interesting. 129 on 129k on that Noah versus 135. It's a max Noah. Rapunzel's a better healer than Helm. Xeno bursts first, but it won't matter because Noise plus Rapunzel healing will fill that up. So that looks like very fast. 2.5, 2 RL. I'm gonna check that real quick. You know, I find it so funny. You guys booted, talking about Corless, you guys booted the guy who was in my server. He joined you guys. But unions have no meaning if you just boot people like that. I don't care if it takes longer. I'd rather make it with a bunch of people that I care about than a bunch of randos. Must not have been important. Yeah. Does this actually get it to 2 RL? It is 2 RL. Holy fuck. That's pretty badass. 2 RL Anise. That's pretty badass. Two RL Anise versus 3 RL Anise, I think. Yeah, 2 RL Anise versus 3 RL Anise. But remember, when Anise shoots her swivelly thing, it takes time to reach the target. Could it kill in 2 seconds? I don't think so. I think in a long-term match, Team 2 has the advantage. Because Team 1 bursts earlier, but Team 2 shields and then heals back up. And has a better healer. So even though this team bursts quicker, I got Team 2 on this one. Okay. I'll have to type it down somewhere to make it easier. Whoa, Nana kicked their asses. Alright, I have Nana on 1. I have Nana winning 1. Battle 2. This is too loud. Hold on. Prime Minister Sanguini? Who's that? Just play a previous match to see the team function? No. Kusa, that's not what I'm worried about. It's a mirror. It's a mirror matchup. There's no mirror matchup. I know how the team functions, but it's a mirror matchup. It's Anise versus Anise. But it's... Okay, hold on. It's Anise versus Anise. This is a 2 RL Anise team versus a 3 RL Anise team. I know how the team functions. I don't know how it's going to function against itself. Matchups really change once it's a mirror matchup. Because you no longer directly counter. Most teams don't directly counter itself. That's why I'm like checking all this stuff, because mirror matchups you have to be much more careful on. Otherwise, you can't distinguish it. Alright, Battle 2. Drake, Senti. Okay, it's a very fast shotgun team versus... I think this is an easy Nana win, because Trina makes Scarlet invincible, and so you hit Jackal and you get that counterattack damage. It should just eviscerate. It should just eviscerate the shotgun team. So I got Nana on Team 2. Scarlet Jackal is a great combo against MGs, which is Rosanna, and shotguns. So it should be a quick wipe, especially because you can't. She doesn't die, because Trina gives her 2 seconds of invulnerability. You could possibly snipe her, but not with 2 seconds of invulnerability. Alright, Scarlet, Maiden, Trina, Romani, Jackal. Versus Blanc, Scarlet, Soda, Biscuit, Romani. This one's hard to call. Is that 2 RL or 2.5 RL? The Blanc teams, if Blanc triggers, Blanc wins. But it's hard to call this. But this team bursts really quickly, and so if it sweeps, it's over. Two RL. Okay, if it's 2 RL, it should win. Soda... Yeah, it's too slow. It's too slow. They can't kill Romani, but you can't shield up in time. You guys know how the game works, right? Let me explain something to you guys. If it's 3 RL versus 2 RL, that means you get a fully burst before your opponent even gets to burst. So over a span of 1 RL, you get to full burst. When you have a half burst advantage, so 2.5 versus 3, that means you beat their burst 2. You do not beat their burst 1. However, with the way the game works, if anything whiffs or anything, then all of a sudden, you could still your burst could still come out. So I'm bringing that up because this is a 3 RL team, which means if Romani gets to burst, Blanc doesn't die because Biscuit, and if Scarlet doesn't die, she gets to get Indomitable and then she'll win the fight. But yeah, generally speaking, Xeno's team should win that. It is kind of funny how the game works, where if you re-ran a fight, you could have a different outcome. Alright, team 4. Blanc, Amelia, Red Hood, Biscuit, Rapunzel. That's a strong team. I don't like Rapunzel in it, but strong team. Rapunzel is more for like delaying, so messes with timing. Moran, Helm, Bay, Noir. Ooh. Oh. Oh, this is interesting. So, Helm is super good for sniping. She targets 2 highest attack enemy Nikes. So she's just gonna snipe. She's gonna snipe Amelia and Red Hood. And because this team's slowed down, Amelia's the fastest burst generator, Blanc is slow, Red Hood's slow, Biscuit's average, Rapunzel's average, and Amelia's very fast. So this team is delayed. So what happens is Helm's gonna snipe Amelia and then Red Hood. Then Rapunzel's gonna rev Amelia or Red Hood. Then they're gonna get Indomitable, and then they're gonna sweep. That is what should happen, because the Biscuit makes the team invincible. That's a hard counter. This team loses, actually. Oh, hold on. No, it doesn't lose. If the Indomitable falls on Red Hood, then Red Hood just shoots Moran, and Moran is a direct counter towards Red Hood. But if it falls on Amelia, then Amelia can win the fight. Oh, that's a hard call. How is Rev decided? How's Rev decided? Highest attack. Oh, okay. Highest attack. Then it'd be Red Hooded, wouldn't it? 189. But RLs have really high base attacks. 168. Okay, be Red Hood. Then the question comes down to, can Red Hood kill Moran in time? Okay, then in this case I watched a previous match because I got a good idea of how good their Moran is. Do you guys go this hard? Do you guys go this hard when you take a look? Take a look at your matches? Alright, I'll watch this Team 4 battle. Oh! You can't watch it! What? Oh my god, you can't watch it. It's timed! Wow, we actually can't watch it, because that sucks so much, because I watched the face stuff yesterday, I can't watch this anymore. Holy fuck, that's fucked up. I don't like that. That is horrible. They should just buy a hard drive. Just save this for one more day.
Don't worry about me. My body is in perfect condition.
We'll get one example of it. This is a horrible example.
Oops, I got too excited.
That's horrible. I don't have a good feeling. I don't have a good feeling of his Moran team. That sucks. That sucks so much. Alright, I have no idea. We can only measure it by their power then. is a good Moran. 128k, that's a fully built Moran. Moran with Bay and Helm healing. If we go Nana here, Nana wins. I think Nana wins it. This one's a hard one to call because Moran is a hard counter towards Red Hood, but most Red Hoods are really well built and most Morans are not. So I don't really know how it works, but Helm heals, base splits damage. So Moran probably does survive, is how I imagine this to go. Amelia, Red Hood gets sniped. And then Red Hood comes back, and then Red Hood bursts, and Indomitable hits Moran. I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, I'll check 5. Alice, SPS, Cinderella, Naga, Red Hood. I don't like that. Ray and Rosanna Anise. Okay, he wins. It's Nana. I'm voting Nana. I'm voting Nana. So people don't know this. Ray? Is that wacko Kusanagi guy still here? People don't know this, but Ray is actually one of the best PvP Nikkeis released. If you build both Ray and Cinderella, guess which Nikke you should be using? It's Ray. Because Ray is a true AoE and Cindy is not. I've literally watched matches where partway through a burst, Noah's shield goes up and Cindy no longer kills. Ray is much more consistent because it's just one giant big blow and it kills everybody. So if Ray gets sniped and revs, then Rosanna snipes, then Ray bursts. Oh, it's a good team. It's a good team. I'm going all in on Nana. Nana's good. Nana's good. I'm all in. That's how I vote, guys. I break down every match, and so it's not luck or chance. I break down every match. I think he's got this. All right, I'll start looking at your matches, guys. Let me know. I want to watch some fun matches. This really fucking sucks. All right, I'm gonna watch my guy. This is my guy, Nind. You know, he has a special place in my heart. That sounds weird. You know, I'm fully homo for him. My MapleStory username back in the day was NINR. And his name is NIND. I gotta ask him why his name is NIND. Also, there's a band called NIN, which is 9 Inch Nails. I also like them as well. Anyways, my guy lost this fight. Let's check it out. I was hoping he would win. He got close. 3-2 loss.
Ready?
Arrow went to kick. Yeah, that's where wackos deserve to be.
Every dog has its day.
Yeah, you can't kill. Oh. Oh my gosh.
The winner, it's you!
Yeah, you can't kill Amelia in time. I like this team. It's kind of inconsistent sometimes, but yeah. Red Hood, Amelia, Blanc is a great combo if you can afford Biscuit, but you give up Biscuit. I don't like giving up. So in PvP, Burst 1s are rare, but Burst 2s might be even rarer. So you don't want to burn too many Burst 2s all at once. This is why I don't like going Biscuit Blanc. But if you can't afford it, it's really good. Technically speaking, you can use like Senti or Jackal, whatever, as your burst 1 and 2s, but they don't really add anything to the battle, you know what I mean? So you rather have like an actual effect, like Biscuit improves support or attack, right? So great with Summerniece. Blanc gives you Indomitable and damage up, right? So you wouldn't necessarily want to burn both in one match, but if you do put both in one match, it's a really strong combo. You guys actually like the song? It sounds familiar, to be honest. You don't? Well, you don't have good taste. I remember that. I want to check if it worked. Nothing works.
No.
Because you're bricked.
Let the games debut.
Emma fave item when? Oh yeah, if Emma ever comes back to PvP, she'd be amazing. What favorite item? What the hell? What the hell was that?
It's you.
What was that placement? What was that placement? Oh. Wait, no? If Jack was at 5. Noah at last is at the final slot is really, really silly. Noise, Scarlet. I don't like mixing offense and defense together. That's stupid. He could have won that. All right, let's go.
Ready? Alert!
I think I forgot the recipe. Let's keep going. It's a beautiful thing.
Premium performance!
Why did he go leader anchor? Oh, sacking leader for the fast Rosanna and Helm. But he died so quickly. Were they like unbuilt?
Ready? Alert!
I think I forgot the recipe. Let's keep going.
Oh, too slow, too slow, too slow, too slow. That didn't work at all.
Premium performance!
I'm gonna rewatch the second match. I'm talking to Nin right now about the match. The second match.
Let the games debut!
Yeah, he did. Noah died. Got sniped because he.
No pain or despair.
It would have been still hard because he was getting checked by Rosanna. Rosanna's a good way of breaking Scarlet Jackal Link. So
Ready? Alert!
that sucks. He's screwed either way. He had a chance though.
Careful so the little ones don't get hurt. That's it.
Oh, it's the same team.
The water isn't too salty for ya.
The winner! It's you!
Yeah, Moran, Trina. I really don't like putting Rapunzel on this team. I don't know why people keep doing it. there was just no way that was gonna work out because Moran is a single target blocker, and even if she taunts like half the shots from Anise, or sorry, even if she taunts, it doesn't matter because Amelia hits everybody all at once, so they all die. So if it was against a single target team, it had a chance, but it was an AoE team, so it has no chance.
Gaze upon me, my audience.
Today's what? Let's get this party started.
Power stack is power stack. It was power stack is power stack. But Nin actually had Romani in the team and Anise, so it could still burst. Oh well, plus if that was a treasure, plus definitely. All right. Well, is there any point in watching Nana smash? I think Nana's a good player. Let's see Nana in action. Why not?
Now, let the games debut.
Okay, after this, I'm going over the teams people sent in.
Like shooting fish in a barrel. I am invisible. Give them everything you got.
Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh, Anise. Oh, she almost... Wait. Whoa. Is this... Oh my god.
The winner, it's you.
Holy crap. Hachimitsu, thank you so much for the raid. Was playing Marvel Rivals. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. How's your stream? Your go-to BearTuber is a dude playing a girl playing another girl in games? What? He's all about the premium BearTuber content, dropping some furry vibes and collabs with fellow streamers from Marvel Rivals to Nikkei and WooWub updates. This Bear's got it covered. You know what time it is? Is it bear time? What do we raid into? Wait, what? We're watching Champion Arena right now. We're doing bets right now. In Nikkei, during Champion Arena, you can use your credits to bet on winners, and then you get more credits if you win and nothing if you lose. So right now we're watching the matches to get a good idea of how this guy plays. That was a really good fight. That was actually a really good match. We're gonna replay that. You gonna review my matches, little bro? Yeah, I will. Though knowing you, Kusa, you're still gonna lose. All right, let's watch it again. That was really good.
Ready?
Guys, this match is crazy. What the hell?
Like shooting fish in a
The
barrel.
drama. So it's a really fast burst, and it actually hits. But remember what I said about Cindy's and her problem? Because she doesn't kill instantaneously, because it's not true AoE, a Noah shield can come up partway through, and it did. And then Anise got a lot of it done. And then Rapunzel's crazy good healing managed to tank both a Helm and a Cinderella? Wow. So if you looked at it from the onset, I would have said... okay, I don't know if I would fully say it, because as fast as that Prince So's team is, again, I know Cindy's issue. There's so much RNG involved, and she doesn't kill instantaneously. And against enemy Noahs and noises, the shield always comes up partway through to save them. But still, with Helm, with Noah, with noise, like, you still have a lot of healing and endurance, and then Cindy's still big damage. So could Anise do enough damage over time to win? The answer turned out to be yes. That Rapunzel of his is amazing. That Rapunzel's actually so good. That blows my mind how much healing that Rapunzel had. I'll play it one more time. That was really well done. If you guys think Cinderella is ultra good, let that match be an example for you of why she's such a problem. Again, we'll play it one more time. Keep an eye out on how she actually burst it in time, but because it takes time for her to get the kill, the shield went up and saved everyone from the rest of it.
Now, let the games
We know Kusa beating Sangers. Kyle, come on. I destroy him. Yeah. They barely got hit. Had they been hit just slightly more, I think this was still gone their way. Was gone to Cinderella's team's way. Oh, was she charging? It's hard to tell when it's not in slow motion, but yeah. I'm surprised. Alright, let's keep going. You know, everyone's gonna make the winners teams.
You've set your roots in the wrong place.
Well, you can make the winners teams, but if you don't understand why it works, you're not gonna use it in the right situations.
Nature.
And I believe a lot of people are gonna use teams where they don't understand it at all, which I think is a big problem. So yeah, copy the teams if you want, but if you don't understand them, it's not gonna work out well. Okay, so this was a simple one. It was a fast Trina burst sweep team. And so these are pretty simple. Because Trina gives you 2 seconds of invulnerability for Scarlet, she can't die. See how it just says immune? It's really hard to stop her. So this is a mirror matchup. It's Scarlet versus Scarlet, but Trina teams seem to beat the Blanc teams. This one was very interesting because Red Hood slows things down, but Noir accelerates things because once Noir hits Jackal, it adds to the burst gen of the team. So yeah, man, Scarlet versus Scarlet. Yeah, I think even had he gone for a faster Nikke, Trina is just such a game breaker. Trina is, at this point, I think it's very obvious. Trina's better than Blanc. I don't think she's necessary at all. But if you want to maximize Scarlet, it's such a massive advantage. From the matches I've watched, it looks like Trina Scarlet beats Blanc Scarlets. But yeah, this one was heavily favored for Nana because of Noir. Noir does too? Not technically. Noir boosts it. Alright, let's go.
Let's get this show on the road.
Yeah, the teams still take investment. I feel like if people just copy paste the teams, it doesn't work. This isn't gonna work. Oh, maybe?
One stroke and thou art cleaved through.
It works. It works. It works. Look at how much endurance it has. Oh my gosh.
The winner, it's you.
So I was thinking, the moment he got the Indomitable on Scarlet, that should have been it. But Biscuit Moran is so good. Now, with that said, it is interesting because Biscuit, with only one defender, Biscuit would give 5 seconds and another 5 seconds of intangibility towards Moran. But SPS still is a splash damage, right? So she hits Moran and can still also kill other Nikkes. So you were seeing that fight turn out. We'll play it one more time. That was actually quite interesting. I wasn't sure if SPS was even going to get her Indomitable because Anise is just targeting straight towards her. And Emilia hitting Blanc is going to splash on his Scarlet Black Shadow.
Ready?
I don't know how many of you guys take PvP seriously, but I've taken it seriously way before Champion Arena was a thing. Yeah, see how hard it is to get through Moran?
And thou art cleaved through.
Yeah. Yeah, SPS. If SPS had one more second, oh my gosh. If SPS had one more second, she might have still lost, but she could have killed 2 more enemy Nikkes. SPS is terrifying. Remember, it's not just SPS by herself. Indomitable makes her stay alive, but she also drops damage up on your enemies, which is why it makes Scarlet Black Shadow just going to wipe through them really quickly. Anyways, that was closer than it could have been, because Nana's team was actually legit. That could have worked in most situations, but she was getting hard countered. Scar Black Shadow's, in my opinion, the best single target Nikke in the game, and that's when you get hard countered
Don't worry
by
about me. My
Moran.
body is in perfect condition.
Biscuit Moran.
That's it.
Jackpot! Oops, I got too excited.
Yeah, that's the Helm, super fast Helm sniping. I like to see Bay splits the damage, Moran taunts, and then damage down, and Helm and Amelia are the burst generators. Helm's gonna snipe the 2 highest attack Nikkes, which would be Red Hood and SPS, so pretty simple how that works. I am interested in seeing it is nice to see the Bay Moran combos, because
Don't
it's
worry about me. My body
a lot
is
of
in
teams
perfect
depend on
condition.
having Biscuit, but you can kind of make up for it going Bay Moran.
That's it.
Yeah, just quick snipe on Red Hood and SPS. The mana usage is actually pretty interesting. Mana is actually pretty good on burst gen. You know, for the people who actually build mana for Kraken and for Wind SRs, I think you have a decent Nikke for PvP, because she doesn't have to burst. Like, she herself doesn't have to burst. She's a burst 3. She doesn't have to burst herself to have a rev. And she has pretty good burst generation. Actually, it's average burst generation. Here, I'll show you guys the burst gen of mana. Okay, let's do Biscuit. Biscuit has a burst generation of 11.2, 11.2, and 16.8. So what is mana? 14.91, so it's just under Biscuit. Biscuit is a good fill-in for average burst generation for Nikkes. So that's pretty good, considering she's AR. That puts her at the same rate as Grave. Actually, Grave is 1% faster, but equivalent. Which is not bad, because the way ARs work is that there are a bunch of small shots. So there could be situations where you cause a situation where you perfectly fill the burst gauge, and your burst therefore comes out slightly quicker than it otherwise would have, because you're not waiting for an entire rocket to go across the screen and blow up. So mana, if you have a mana built up for Kraken, she's actually a really good pick. Anyways. Why don't you make it to top 64? Chase, I should have. Going into this, I was like, do I try to make Rosanna? And I was like, nah, I'll worry about Solar Raid first. So I didn't make Rosanna. If I made Rosanna, I would have had 4 complete teams, which would have made it almost guaranteed. I wanted to show you, I did show the match. There was one match where I barely lost. And so as a result, instead of going 2-1, I went 1-2. So I was like, oh, well. There was actually a couple matches where I barely lost. My Cinderella team did not win 1 fight. Can you believe that? 2 RL Cinderella. She was terrible. She was horrendous. Cinderella is really good, but even at 2 RL with Helm support, she's still too slow. If she goes up again, she just got perfectly countered every time. Again, there's so much luck in the game, in PvP. I was really disappointed because I knew I could have made top 64. I knew I could have done even better than that. But yeah, I'm gonna take Cinderella out of my team. If I make a team with her, it's gonna be an endurance team, so like a Biscuits and Cinderella team. Anyways, Cindy is whack. That's all I can really say. I'll build up Ray for my PvP teams instead of Cinderella. All right, last match.
Now, let the games debut.
Ayn is also kind of delayed, Datura. It's not much better. Okay, see, this is what I'm talking about. Ray, so good.
Let's have
Life is a
Rev,
battle.
Ray AoE. This team is amazing. This is one of the fresher teams I've seen, and I'm a big fan. Why am I a fan? If Ray is up against say Scarlet, she's gonna die. But that's good, because the moment Nikke goes down, Rosanna is gonna get that burst gen. And when she gets that big chunk of burst gen, she's gonna use her burst one. Her burst one's gonna snipe the enemy Nikke's most likely. Then you're gonna get Ray back, because Anne revives an attacker Nikke. So this is actually a very smart combination. The only thing I would change is I put Anise at center and I put Rosanna at 4. If Rosanna loses her cover, she loses damage, and so she might not snipe. But a lot of situations, it's 3 or 4, both are fine. But yeah, it's a very strong team. I like this team a lot. Yeah. It's a very smart team. I'm a bigger fan of this team than... In the future, I might do like Biscuit, Cindy, but I'm not going to try to outspeed people, because she doesn't truly outspeed anyone. Anyways, it's a very smart team. I like it. We'll play one more time. This is a pretty awesome team. You're gonna want to lose a Nikke in this situation, and putting MG at 1 is easy to lose, because Scarlets will shred them.
Memories are eternal.
Notice how that it's a AoE. It's a true AoE, so it's instantaneous damage. It's not like 10 hits one after other really quickly like Cinderella. It's a very strong team. I like this team a lot. If I can afford to, I'll go this far.
Can't stay tonight.
Gmo!
May you and Chad have a good night, Lo.
Thank you so much. I love you, man. Take care. Can we get a shout out for Gmo now that we know he streams with his friends? Guys, why do I like being deranged so much? He's not a serious streamer, but I want you guys to follow him so that when he does play with his friends, you can show up and like make him feel goofy about it. Freak him out. Tense him up. You better perform in front of viewers. Alright, I'm gonna take a look at your PvP matches now, guys. Ray, show me on my own stream, yeah? Alright, where's that Shiki dude? Obama, Grim, Shiki, are you guys still here? I'll go on whoever's still here. There's no point in me like breaking down a match if you're not here, you know? Okay, this is super tiny. This is super tiny, dude. Well, it's time to use that enhance thing. Enhance! There's a clearer picture down below. This is the picture. They're both... Oh my god. The first one's even... That was the clearer picture. They're both blurry. The first one's even blurrier. They're both blurry. Alright, Graham, I'll check yours out afterwards and Obama's. Alright. Hey, Rose. We're doing a Champion Arena betting. Alright. Kaz versus Ludix. Ludes? Alright, whatever. Scott, Blanc, Jacko, Trina. Guys, why are people doing Blanc and Trina on the same team? I hate it. They're just using Trina as a burst generator. Does it work? Yes. But it is so overboard. I hate it. Remember, you want Scarlet to get hit, so the Indomitable's guaranteed. You could have a situation where someone like does 5 shotguns and they hit Amelia, and then Indomitable's on Amelia, and then you're like, well, Scarlet's not bursting anymore, and then you lose. Like, it would be stupid. Yes, Trina makes Scarlet invincible for 2 seconds. Yes, Trina buffs Scarlet's attack. But you don't need both Trina and Blanc. It's dumb. Just replace Blanc. Put it on another team. Anyways, I already don't like this guy's team. But he's against a throw. That's such a sad team. Guys, if you throw a match in PvP, Should you not always just throw the first match? Why? Almost everyone, from what I can tell, almost everyone puts their best teams at 1 and 2. So in my honest opinion, if you're not capable of running a good team, throw it at 1. Unless you think you can beat their strongest teams. But yeah, from what I can tell, most people's strong teams are 1, 2, and 3. And then the weaker teams are 4 and 5. Now, that's going to change in the future, but I don't disagree with this. If you're going to throw a team, throw it against a good team. And that's a pretty good team. So yeah, first one's easy. Kaz wins 1. Battle 2. It is the Japanese endurance team with Mana. Not the biggest fan of using Mana in this team, but alright, cool. Versus Moran, Bay, Helm, Rapunzel, Maiden. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Guys, who do you have? Kaz's team or Lude's team? It depends, Katra. I'm not gonna say 100% of the time because there's no way. When a human's in control, like Donald Trump, they can do whatever they want. It doesn't have to fall within reason. But I'm going off statistics, and statistics thus far, from what I can tell, is weaker teams at 3 and 4. At 4 and 5. You guys ready? I'll tell you the answer. In 3, 2, 1. The winner is this team. You wanna know why? Helm's Burst targets the 2 Nikkeis with the highest attack, aka Mana and Helm. But because both Moran and Nero taunt, Helm's shots are actually hitting these 2. Whereas in this situation, one of the shots from Helm is going to hit Moran because she's taunting, but the other one's going to hit Helm. And so if Helm dies, then that's it. That match is over. Because Rapunzel's going to heal Moran. Nero's also tanking and taunting. So this team's going to outlast this team because this team doesn't have Helm anymore. She's dead. And this team does have Helm. The only way this doesn't work is if Helm, by herself, with her 8,000% multiplier, and I'm not even memeing, it's 8,000%. 8,000% multiplier on her burst doesn't kill the enemy Helm. That's the only way this goes wrong. So I have Team 1 winning that. Just because they're running double taunt. The only way the other team wins is if they burst so fast that Moran and Nero don't get a burst. But because they're running Moran, which is slow, and Maiden is pretty fast, he does have a 0.5 burst advantage. But remember, even if Helm does die, Mana's gonna rev Helm. So no matter what happens, Helm's still gonna survive this. Yeah, Team 1 wins that. Okay, so thus far Team 1's winning 2 fights. Battle 3. Noah, Noise, Cindy, Biscuit, Laplace. I like that team. It's not going to try to outlast enemy heroes, character Nikkeis, which is good. Noise is a good... Oh. Dude, I think Kaz wins. He wins all first 3 battles. So why does this team win? Noise is a soft counter towards Scarlet. He does have Trina. He does have Leader. But because he has Leader, slowing the team down, Noise is going to burst. And then chances are Noah's gonna get the shield up, and then Cinderella's just gonna wipe them. The leader pick really slows things down. Laplace. So remember how burst generation works in the game, guys. RLs are rocket launchers. Why does that matter? If you run Laplace in this team, you have no chance of doing a 2RL. It's either 2RL or 3RL. You will not go fast enough. You know what? I'll fact check myself here. It's 3RL. It's too slow. Him using leader is a horrendous decision. It screws over this team. This team, if you remove leader, would have a speed advantage. You see how little leader is adding? It is a horrendous decision. Leader is only adding 6% burst generation at 3 RL. That's insanely low. If this guy just didn't run leader, he could win this. But because he's running leader, noise goes off, Noah goes off, then you lose. So that's easy. This guy threw. I don't know why he's running leader. Battle 4, Anise, Anchor, Red Hood, Rosanna, Romani. Why? This is stupid. CP suppression? CP suppression is a lot harder to happen when you have match levels. Could it happen? Yeah. But if you run 4 built Nikes and 1 unbuilt Nikke, you should still be within 15% of the other guy, just by how numbers work. So unless this guy's running multiple unbuilt Nikkes, then you should be able to be within 15% at 4 built, 1 unbuilt. Is Purple Anise good? Yes. She is second highest burst generator. There's an asterisk on that. I'll explain it. She's second. So what's the asterisk? Well, Helm has extra abilities. Helm's number 1. Jackal has extra abilities, right? If you hit Jackal and she's Jackaling, that increases her burst generation. So Jackal's truly second. Even though they have the same rate, Jackal's ability makes her second. Emilia can beat Jackal in terms of raw burst generation and Anise, but you gotta work on her. 21%, it says so right here. At 21% charge speed, she comes 50.4. So in terms of raw burst generation, it's Helm 1, Emilia 2. In terms of burst generation potential, it's Jackal 1. In terms of just raw burst generation, the remainder, which is just raw burst generation. So the raw burst generation list is Helm, Emilia at 21%, Anise, Senti, then Rosanna, and then at number 6 it's Noah. But yes, if you care about PvP, everybody gets a PvP Nikke, but for some reason people don't use her. After Senti, before Senti. She has a 1.2% advantage over Senti. Yeah, straight up top 5, easy. Oh, it's running an ad. I'm gonna grab some water, I guess. No, I'll turn on like HSR or something. Do you guys appreciate these sessions? It would be really good if I get to like show the results afterwards, but that takes so much work. Slayer, thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming over with no. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for coming over from the raid and following. I appreciate it. It means a lot. I learned today but forget tomorrow. That's fair. Too much work. He doesn't care about chat. Wait, what? I can't read. I can't read and talk at the same time. I'm gonna fumble my words. I would build my Anise at this point because we now need so much more burst generators because we need to make 5 teams. I built Romani before Anise because she's burst 1. Burst 1 is much more valuable than burst 2. But at this point I'm gonna build Anise as well. Thank ya. I appreciate it. Alright. Final battle. Senti, Soda, Pepper, Sakura, Drake. And you lose. You lose, good sir. This is a throw. You guys know why this is a throw, right? He has 1 burst 2, and he puts the burst 2 in front of everybody else. Senti is a defender, and she has the best chance of surviving. But surviving against Scarlet, Emilia, Red Hood, I don't think she survives long enough. Even if she does survive long enough, there's going to be a Blanc Indomitable on someone and then it loses. So, to sum it up, Kaz wins 1, Kaz wins 2, Kaz wins 3, Kaz wins... no, Kaz loses 4. You can't snipe Cinderella, guys. Reason's simple. Rosanna targets his 2 highest attacks, and it would just be Noise and Biscuit. So she's sniping Noise and Biscuit. Because these 2 are supports. Supports have higher attack than defenders. And even if somehow it hits Cinderella, Biscuit's gonna keep her alive. So this doesn't work. And they lose here. Oh! I think Kaz wins. I think Kaz wins 3-2. Kaz wins 1, Kaz wins 2, Kaz wins 3, loses 4, loses 5. It's not... Wait, what? Left side wins. It's just this last team is doomed. These last 2 teams are doomed. I don't like that at all. I think that's why the odds are bad. Because these last 2 teams are so bad they have no chance. But from my judgment, he wins on the first 3 and it's over. Okay. I'm gonna record this. Maybe tomorrow when the results are out we get to watch the fights. It'll be fun. Okay, I have it as Kaz, and then Lud. Sorry, I got confused. I thought Kaz on the right. Just don't get fired at work. Alright, I'm gonna do Oboomer next. Oboomer, are you still here? Grim, are you still here? Alright, Mr. Jorkin. I'll do Mr. Jorkin first. Alright, I'll do Jorkin and then Grim. Did Kusa send me his shit? I'm doing Datura and then Jester afterwards. I don't think Kusa sent me anything. I need my job for dolphining and gachas? Yeah, I know, man. That's how I feel the same. Oh, you want me to log into your account? Dude, you're so fucking lazy. Alright, I'll do that afterwards. Look at this man. He wants me to log into his account. Unbelievable. Kusa last then? Yeah, I'll do Kusa last. I know you have to go to bed, so I'll do you soon. I'll do birthday girl. Alright, next match. Ray versus Ice. Makima, Pepper. Oh, I want to use Makima so much. Makima, in my opinion, is the best unsupported defender in the entire game. Because... And all at 1 copy, too, because her damage doesn't matter. Because when she's supposed to die, she becomes invincible for 7 seconds. Like, everybody else needs some level of support, but she needs no support. Pepper, Drake. Oh, it's a shotgun team. Okay. Versus Scarlet, Blanc, Trina. Oh, what? Why do people keep doing Trina Blanc? It's not using the full potential of Scarlet. Alright, this is easy. Scarlet wins this fight. Ice wins this fight because Scarlet's going to wipe everybody. And you might be like, well, Sugar, Drake... All the shotguns are gonna hit 5? Yes. But remember, Trina makes Scarlet invincible. So even if you hit 5, she's not gonna die. She cannot die. So what's gonna happen is they're gonna supercharge this, it's gonna immediately burst and wipe the team. And Makima will survive, but Makima can't beat the team by herself. So yeah, quad shotgun is not a bad idea. This is... I do want to be clear, I like Ray's team. It's just he's unfortunate. You know what I noticed, guys? Most people's Scarlet teams are number 1. You can disagree with that if you want, but from what I noticed, most Scarlet teams are at 1 or 2. Majority of times they're at 1. So this is just a bad call. I mean, you can't... He didn't know ahead of time, obviously. So, like, nobody knew ahead of time, but I would never put a shotgun team at 1. There's just too many Scarlet teams at 1. Personally, my own Scarlet team's at 1 as well. Yes, pull the data would make things a lot easier for the wins. All right, Moran, Bay, SPS, 8. No. No, what is this team? What is this team? A2 used to be a common PvP Nikke because she has above average burst generation. So the idea is Bay Moran to survive. I don't even think Arrow uses Bay anymore because even Arrow recognizes Bay as shit. In fact, Bay isn't even hot. You guys think he'll take the Bay if he's still here? Why do I always pick fights with you guys? I have too much fight. I have too much fight in me that I want to have the fun of pissing people off. Anyways, this one's obvious, guys. Team 2 wins this one because Red Hood Amelia, SPS can't get through because it's Noah Biscuit. So Amelia sweeps. Oh, he's still here. All right, cool. So that's easy. It's 2 wins now for Ice. Okay, calm down. Battle 3, Blanc, Anise, Biscuit, Maiden, Rapunzel, Noise, Romani, Helm. Ooh, I like this team. Oh my god, I actually really like this team. So the reason why I like this team is simple. Helm does not need support to like one-shot most enemy Nikkes in the entire game. She doesn't. Now, what's the problem? The problem is Helm is gonna kill Anise. Helm is gonna kill Biscuit. Then Rapunzel revs Anise. Then Blanc and doubles Anise, and then it's over. I like this team though. It's a good team. Because if you somehow get that Helm sniped, you get a rev. If Noise somehow goes down, you still have a Romani burst. So no matter what, Helm's burst can come out. It's a smart team. I like that. I like this team better than the Moran plus Nero team because that team is super committal. This team is a lot easier to build because most people have Noise and Romani built. All right, I like this team, but they lose. So thus far, it's 1 on Ray, 2 on Ice. Oh, Boomer. Why? Why? Guys. This guy. Ray put his good units in 4 and 5, but Ice puts shit units for those teams. I hate you. I know your dog died today, so I can't hate you too much, but I hate you. I'm here making content for everyone, and you show me half the match? Do you just like cucking people, you piece of shit? I can't even... okay. Yes, you explained it. You explained it. So we know who's gonna win now. Because the last 2 teams are shit. But still. For the love of God, why are you like this? I hate you. Okay, well, unfortunately, guys, I don't get to show you the full-on match. Because this lazy bastard only did 1 match. He only did 1 match. Sorry, he only did these 3 matches. So I don't get to show you the rest. How disappointing. Cucking is pretty fun. Ah, so that's what happened to your wife, huh? Oh, I'm sorry. I love you, Kusa. Okay, alright, let's move to the next dude then, huh? I'm not the cuck, I'm the bull. No, you're the cuck. I can recognize your cuck behavior anywhere. Ugh, alright, whatever. Okay. Wanna see, Bish? Yes, I wanna see. Who does that? Who does that? It's like eating half a pizza and they take away the other half. And no, they're not packing for you. They're just taking it away. Don't you know the joys of eating an entire pizza by yourself? Yes, it's fat. But there's a special feeling of achievement when you finish pizza by yourself. Why am I talking? I haven't eaten. I didn't even eat lunch today, guys. I mean, I did. I had a leftover burger. But I was supposed to go out and eat. But because my boss is so bitchy about... Like, my boss goes out for lunch for like 40 minutes to an hour, but if I go for half an hour, like a minute past half an hour, because that's my official lunch break, he's like, you're gonna have to check that with HR. I'm like, oh fuck, dude, come on, why are you like this? I'm never gonna say a thing about how long you take. I would never do that to you. Why would you count my minutes? So rather than deal with him like potentially going over, like, sometimes he notices, sometimes he doesn't notice, and sometimes he thinks it's longer than it actually is. So like, just to avoid all that bull crap, I just, if I don't think I'll be back in time, I just don't go. So I just grab the leftovers. Why is he so petty? The last time I took a 20-minute nap, and then I went out and grabbed my lunch with the last 10 minutes, and because I was waiting for my order, it took longer than I thought, so it took 15 minutes. So when I came back, in total, my break was 35 minutes. And he was on my butt. I was like, you're taking too many long breaks. I was like, what? And I was like, oh, he's gonna be like that, huh? Now, to be fair, he hasn't done that since then. But also, to be fair, I've gone out of my way to make sure he can't do that to me. So, yeah. The best time to have lunch is when he goes out for lunch. Because then, if I get back... Like, if he goes out for lunch, I know I have 40 to 60 minutes. And if he gets back, and then I get back, it's not as bad, right? Because he doesn't know when I went out for lunch. So, the best time to go out for lunch is when he goes out. But I'm not always hungry. Because I eat breakfast at work, and he doesn't, so... I'm not as hungry, so the smart thing to do is just as soon as he goes out for lunch, wait 5 minutes, go to lunch, then take 40 minutes to an hour, and then come back. That's the smartest thing to do. Yeah, if he doesn't see me, it's fine. But it's such a stupid thing, because it's just like, why would you count me like that? I would never... I'm the kind of worker who would never ever betray their superiors. Like, you could have committed financial fraud, and I'll be like, I wasn't there, I didn't see anything, I didn't think there was anything wrong. Like, I will lie for you. But like, man, loyalty should go both ways, you know? You can't have one person be loyal, the other person just would throw you under the bridge the first moment they get. But yeah, I would never ever do that to a superior. It'd be fucked up. Shut up, Kydra. Oh my gosh. But yeah, if I take lunch late, the reason why I took lunch late today was because at 1:30 we have a meeting, so I want to make sure I can be on time for the meeting, right? I missed the meeting one time in my first month, so to be fair, it wasn't my fault because they didn't invite me to the meeting, and so I didn't get notifications of the meeting. But still, had I just taken lunch at a normal time and come back quick enough, I would have known, right? So let's be frank here, they'll still fault you. So yeah, like ever since I was like, the next week I said, okay, I'm gonna take my lunch break early so I can make sure I come back to lunch. And you know what my boss thought? He thought I was gonna go for lunch for an hour. He was like, lunch break is only 30 minutes. I'm like, yes, I know that. I'm just making sure I come back in time for the meeting. Like, I think he's a good guy, but he's way too strict. And negotiate with HR to stay half hour later every day in order to have an hour lunch break. Is that an option for you? See, that's the reason why I really don't get him. I always leave late. Why? I'm still the new guy. I'm still on probation, so I want to show them I'm a hard worker. You remember, the world doesn't work on your hard work. The world works on your perceptions. So as long as they think I'm a hard worker, that's all that really matters. Anyways, so I always make sure to leave like 5 to 10 minutes late. So I'm not the first person leaving. It would be a very bad look if you're the new employee and you're the first one to leave, right? Easy. So he knows that, yet he's gonna be on my ass for being late for 5 to 10 minutes, you know what I mean? So I don't want to deal with that. It's just too much, man. Obviously, I'm not gonna fight him on this. Like, imagine I go to HR about this shit, and HR backs me, but this is the guy who gets to decide if I get to keep the job or not. I'm on probation for 6 months. He could just be like, he could just say whatever the fuck he wants, and then I can get fired, you know? Like, that's just how it works. So there's no point. So yeah, it's until I like get a hold this job permanently, there's no point in fighting him on this. I'll just be careful about it. You skip so many meetings. Well, Mr. Big Dick here doesn't care if he stays the company or not, so. I had experience when I was working retail in high school. I missed change customer. My register was like $10 short. I offered to pay the difference out of my own pocket, but no, the manager needed to sit me down and lecture me for half an hour about it, even when they rarely sent me to the bank with $1,000 to get change for the registers. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like some managers want to feel important. You know what I mean? Like they got nothing to do. So they're like, oh my God, a spelling error. Oh, how could you? We need to have a talk. This, I'm gonna write you up. How could you spell the customer's name wrong? You know what I mean? It's that kind of shit. Nothing's going on, so they gotta feel special. So they can show their higher ups that they're doing their jobs. You know what I mean? This is that level of shit, so, and unfortunately, you don't really get a fight back on it, so. Alright, whatever. Anyways, I was buying time for Obama. For those who don't know, Obama's slow and ugly. No, I can't say that. Alright, hold on. Let's do this. Be careful, your boss is watching right now. This company actually has a policy against social media. I swear to you guys, had I mentioned I was a streamer, they were not going to hire me. I've actually refrained from mentioning I stream nowadays or make content nowadays. I used to, and it did impress some of my former employers, but in certain jobs, especially like publicly traded companies, they're terrified of any bad press. So they would don't ever mention it. They will never want you. Makes sense? Yeah, it does. Alright, hold on one sec. I forgot I didn't finish my dailies. Oh, that was Sotoro? Wait, what? Alright. Okay, let's keep going. Sorry, I had to start something really quickly in the background. For me, it's not that if I lost this job, I don't think I'd be that upset about it. But it's just, I want to make sure to get a job where I don't have to work too hard, you know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, what I care about is being a content creator, not working. And some jobs in this field are so stressful that you don't really get to do anything but work, so. Can they go faster, please? Oh my gosh. I don't put up the shit like that. When he was late for lunch, I would have been like, damn, where'd you go? You took so long. I'm not trying to start a fight. You know what? To be honest, I already know what he would say. Because he's one of those guys who like works at home as well. So like, I made up for it at home or something. Like, there's no point, dude. Corporate blackmail's the way the world works? Sure. Oh my gosh, this isn't gonna finish in time. Why? Oh my god, please just finish. They're not gonna finish. Oh my god, they didn't even attack. Oh, whatever. That sucks. They didn't even finish. All right. Anyway, sorry. We'll finish this in a moment. It was a minute late. Ugh. I don't even want to work. You know, the more I work at this job, the more I realize my last job was so much better. Because my last job was one day work at home. It was only slightly further, so it wasn't like I was going to travel much more. Similar pay, similar distance to walk for lunch. Smaller company. I got my own cubicle, so I could do gachas at work a lot easier. Oh, whatever. Birthday over. Aww. Alright, here we go. Take care, Shiki. Alright, the remaining fights. Ray, Ice. Ray wins battle 1, because this is... Oh, what the fuck? What? Guys, can you believe somebody's in Champion Arena with this team? Oh, dude. This team doesn't even make sense. Julia, by the way, in my opinion, is the worst Nikki entire game. It's not even close. This is hot garbage. And then Ray with another legit team. The Jackal placement is terrible. Why would you do Jackal center? Should be Jackal 5. You don't want Cindy to get hit, but she's not going to get hit enough at center for this to matter. So you should do Jackal 5 to help counter shotgun teams, whatever. This is so dumb. And this is hot garbage too. That's Aquamarine Helm. That's Summer Helm. This is hot garbage. Okay, Ray wins. It's close, but Ray wins. I have Ray losing 1, losing 2, but winning 3. Because remember, this one's pretty easy to call. Again, Helm's gonna snipe Summer Anise and Biscuit, but Rapunzel's gonna rev Anise. And because Biscuit drop Indomitable on Blanc, it's gonna be me Indomitable on Anise, and then Anise just kills everybody. So the winner is easy. It's Ray. Because Ray wins 3, and then 4, and then 5. Ray might even have a chance of winning 2. Probably not, but yeah, this is pretty clear cut. Ray wins this. I think Crow's more useful. All right, let me do Birthday Girl, or formerly Birthday Girl. What the hell did you just post? When is the live stream? 4 days from now. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, hold on. That's a missed opportunity. Well, I know 420. I still can't believe Fire Emblem came out on 420. That's crazy to me. It's 5 a.m. US time. Yeah, last time I actually stayed up for it, but I will not do it on time. I'll do it on normal stream time. So if you want to watch with a bunch of other streamers, you can wake up at 5 a.m. But like, I think the sensible people here realize waking up at 5 a.m. for a gacha game is stupid. Anyways. Datura! Did she go to bed? I don't know. Alright, these are new matches. Blanc, Ein, Rapunzel, Helm, Noir. I hate the Rapunzel use here. Actually, it's not the worst, I guess. Rapunzel can rev Blanc and Ein's a lot of damage. And Helm's healing as well. But why would you need so much healing when Ein is going to be Indomitable? You should just be trying to get Ein to get Indomitable as quickly as possible, and then she just sweeps everybody. But this team loses. Why does it lose? Noir is going to set off Jackal, and then Scarlet's going to kill everybody. People forget this. Ein doesn't kill immediately. She actually takes a moment. You want to know why? She's like Cinderella. I'm not sure who's worse, to be honest. So here, I'll show you the AoE. The more animation it has, the slower it is. So I'll slow it down, I guess. Okay, I have it at half speed. See? 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 Oh, it's shielded. This one's shielded. Never mind. We'll go with one where it's not shielded. Hold on. I'm gonna double check. I think it came out in time anyways. Let's double check. Yeah. See? She bursted. She bursted. The Noah shield's not up. Yeah, and then Noah shield's up. Alright. It's not instantaneous. Here, let's do this team. This team isn't shielded. Oh wait, no. Where's the other fight? He did 2, didn't he? Wait. I thought he did 2 fights. I guess not. Oh. Is it... Which one of these can I show it off from? Ein is good, but it's not a true AoE. There's no Ein. Okay, forget it. But the reason why it's delayed is because you for the animation to show those little feather wing things coming out and flying, that's a delay. The reason why Scarlet's so good is because it's just a swing across the screen and it happens. So there's a very little delay between animation and damage, whereas Cinderella, very little delay between animation and damage, but damage ticks take time, and then Ein's very similar, where the animation delays the damage slightly. I think she's probably better than Cinderella though, because Cinderella could have like terrible situations happen. Anyways, it doesn't matter, it's too slow. So I have Chiron on 1. For 2, Otoro. Red Hood, Cindy. I hate that. Solid team, though. Noise, Blanc, Scarlet, Senti, Anchor. That's easy. Otoro wins this one. This team bursts way too slow. Anchor average, Senti very fast. Blanc slow, Noise average, SPS slow. It's slow-ish. It's probably a better way to word it. Maiden very fast. Noah fast. Actually, they're similar. It's unlikely for Scarlet to outlast everybody, so I'll put it on Otoro. It's unlikely for Scarlet to outlast everyone. And then Scarlet, Jackal, Maiden, Trina, Alice. Oh, why Alice? Moran, Biscuit, Cinderella, Maiden, Anise. Moran slow, Biscuit average, Cindy slow, Maiden fast, Anise very fast, Trina very fast, Jackal very fast, Maiden fast, Scarlet average, Alice slow. This is 3RL. My head's covering it. This is 3RL. Or 3.5. I actually think Chiron wins this one, guys. Rationale simple. Scarlet can't kill everybody. Moran's invincible. Anise would be invincible. Biscuit is dead, but Cindy wouldn't die, so she gets to do her AoE. Okay, so recapping. Chiron 1. Otoro 2. Chiron 3. This is on the assumption that that's not a very good Scarlet. Yeah, I don't think that's very good. It's 104k Scarlet versus 144k Cindy. I don't think she kills everybody. Okay, and then finally Otoro Power Stack team versus Power Stack team. But Romani will get revved, but Romani at 1's a bad idea. But that Laplace is built. This team can actually burst. Guys, what do you got? This team will never burst. This team can burst, but Red Hood, SPS, Laplace will smash Romani. Then you have a mana rev, but they'll just re-smash Romani. Otoro knocked out Silver out of top 64. So what? It's the low end. I can't tell, guys. This is a coin flip. I'll say Chiron favored. Alright, leader, Naga, Privity, Modernia, Soda, Noah, Tia, Ein, leader, Naga. This team does not burst. I think I'd go Chiron. On these coin flips, he's slightly favored on both. Chiron. Loss. Chiron. I got Chiron. I think Chiron wins. I'm gonna type it down. Chiron. Oh, wait, no. Chiron, Otoro. Chiron. Coin flip. I have it as a double coin flip for these last two because these shouldn't be coin flips, to be honest, but because they're newer players, therefore you don't have any idea of how good they're built. They can surprise you and then they can not surprise you, so it's really hard to call from the power. So Chiron's teams can at least burst. Otoro's teams cannot burst, but Otoro's teams will have more power, so it'll be interesting to see what happens. Okay, I think I have Grim now. Alright. Scarlet leader, Trina, Senti, Anise. Scarlet leader, Trina, Senti, Anise. Leader is such a bad idea. SBS Blanc, Rapunzel, Amelia, Sugar. Oh, nice team. Because this team doesn't have Jackal, I think this team actually wins. Because even if you can kill SBS, it's going to be a Rev, Blanc, SBS back. So very strong combo. Yeah, I like the team. I really like this team, actually. Like, it's not even that complicated. But it should beat this team, because this team has no endurance. Once Blanc drops Indomitable, this team wins. Yeah, I gotta do Abyss. Thanks for reminding me. Noise, Noah, Cinderella, Laplace, Romani. Noah, Annie, Cinderella, Helm, Noise. I got the first team. That shield should come up in time. Even if this is 2RL, which it is, it won't matter. It's just too slow. That's a max Noise and max Noah. My gosh. So it's tied right now, 1-1. Blanc, Amelia, Red Hood, Biscuit, Jackals, standard team. Soda, Drake, Pepper, Mari, Noir. Oh, that's doomed. Okay, 2-1 for Kendi right now. Nero, Moran, Helm, Rapunzel, Noir. Why are so many people trying this? Everyone just copies off of YouTube, huh? Scarlet, Trina, Senti, Red Hood, Jackal. So this comes down to, can you kill Helm and Rapunzel? I think the answer is yes, because it's a Red Hood Trina burst. So that's a lot. It's tied then. And final match. Drake. Oh, it's a shotgun Rosanna team. I like this team. Pepper, Moran, Romani, Biscuit, Anise, Maiden. I got Kendi on this one. The reason is simple, because Drake is gonna die, allowing Rosanna to get the burst gen, and then you get the Rev here, and it just snipes Anise. So even if you have Moran, remember it's 2 shots. So even if you have Moran drawing in Rosanna's fire, it's still gonna kill Anise in 1 shot, unless it's a bad Rosanna. But it's a max Rosanna. I would bet on Rosanna getting kill. Unless this guy didn't work on their Rosanna for some reason. Alright. So recapping for this one. Grim, what do you have on this one? I have it as Kayla 1. Yeah, I have it as Kayla 1 because I think Amelia and SBS kills... Oh, wait, they can't. Oh, you know what? Let's not be lazy. I'll check it. And he's Senti, right? Yeah. $2.5. It's barely 2.5. Is that enough of a speed advantage? SBS slow, Blanc slow, Rapunzel average, Amelia very fast, Sugar fast. It should burst in time. Oh, it should burst. I thought it'd be slower. If this was 3RL, it has no chance. This is definitely 3RL. So you'll beat the burst too. You'll beat Blanc. This is a coin flip, actually. You know what? I'll give it to Kendi on that one. It's a coin flip. Because if Blanc gets to drop Indomitable on Scarlet Black Shadow, then they win. But if Scarlet kills Rapunzel and SPS, obviously, then it's over. Yeah, it's close. Kendi's down 400k? What the fuck? Alright, I have Kendi 1, but it's coin flip, really. I'll write coin flip, but I think Kendi favored. Flavored? Why am I saying flavor? Favored. Kendi on 2. Because of Noise Noah. Kendi on 3. Kayla on 4. Should be able to kill Helm. It's just unlucky. And the final battle. I think that's a coin flip, but Kendi favored. Remember, the Rosanna has to kill Anise, and without checking out the Rosanna myself, I wouldn't know for sure. But yeah, if Rosanna doesn't kill Anise, it's over. Because, for those who don't remember, Biscuit gives attack up to Anise, and healing. So every time Anise shoots, she's healing. So Rosanna has to kill Anise, but if she doesn't kill Anise, then it's over. Yeah. So, recapping, I have it as coin flip, Kendi favored. Kendi 2. Kendi 2, Kendi 3. Kayla 4. And then coin flip, Kendi favored. So I'd bet Kendi. All right, did I get everybody? Oh, I forgot the Kusa guy. It's okay, he went to bed. He's old. You know, big bro, more like old bro. You know, he's probably dozing off. I don't know, maybe he's dead. He's probably dead.
'Tis encouraging to hear that these
Oscar, thank you for the follow. Is that why Arrow left us? Because he was with too many young people?
I expect your operations to
That's
be well
why.
planned.
That's why
I'll
he
be
left.
treating this no different from real combat.
Arrow wanted to be with the old timers.
let's
He just didn't feel right.
back.
Hold on.
Time for class to begin.
Arrow, you know you're such a good sport. I tease you like every freaking stream. I tease you every friggin' stream, dude.
Hold on. Time for class to begin.
Oh, you're playing Dark Souls 3, really?
I've got this.
Oh, of course, Dark Souls 3. That's a true old timers game.
How heavy your burden has been.
Reload.
I think I just go for it.
Target not eliminated.
Reload.
Oh my god. Oh, we got it.
I should start preparing for the next class.
I was watching Leaflet play schedule yesterday. God, it's fun being a drug dealer, huh? Schedule looks fun. You want to play?
Target not eliminated.
If someone gets it for me, I'd totally play it.
Hold on.
I've always wanted to be a drug dealer. You know, if I never became a streamer, I'd probably be dealing drugs. No, okay, that's not true. I graduated from university, but I've always wanted to deal drugs. You know, I always think it's so funny when people
Hold on. Time for class to begin.
when people have like legit careers, like they're going through university and whatever, and they're gonna have a legit career, but they're like, I'm gonna deal crack. I respect those guys. You know, don't let a proper career take you away from your dreams
Time for class to begin.
of dealing crack. Wait, Kyle, you're gonna play? Kyle, you know, I want to play. I want to do a commander duel with you, but you're bricked.
Hold on. Time for class to begin. Ahead. Fire it well.
All right, Kusa, am I doing your
I
shit?
should start preparing for the next class.
Not gonna lie, selling drugs is fun. I know it is. Oh man, have you guys ever watched Scarface? Fuck, I've always wanted to start a drug empire.
Target not eliminated.
Hold on. Time for class to begin. Pay attention in class.
You could also be Sethan and not even sell drugs.
Reload.
What does that mean? What the fuck are you? What? What does that even mean? Wait, be Zethan and not sell drugs? I have no idea where you're going with this. Are you telling me Zethan sells drugs?
Let's give it our all.
Target eliminated. Target not eliminated.
If I get schedule 1, would you guys want to play with me? I guess I could do some collabs with people.
I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I need to go wash up again.
Wait, does Zethan sell drugs? I didn't know that. I respect him more now. Yo, actually commit? Yo, commit to what? Yo, commit to adultery? Fraud? Being emo? You already do that, sorry. Just kidding. What? Why'd you kick me out of your friend? Noodles doesn't even view me as a friend? Noodles doesn't even want to play video games? Why? You done looking at matches? No. I was gonna do Kusa. I think I was gonna do you. But you were dead. Despite us not being stream friends, when I logged into schedule 1 the other day, it tried to make me play with you. I think because I was looking at Zethan's profile the other day. Oh, that's funny. Take me out to dinner first? No, man, I skipped dinner. Who can afford dinners nowadays? Guys, do you believe in, like, paying for dinner equally? Do you guys believe in that? You know, some girls aren't down for that. I'm not kidding. Some girls are legit not down for that. If you do that to them, they're not happy. Why'd you pin? Oh, in your email. Watching anime? You had me on mute? Wow, everyone's just hurting me tonight. Wow, I'm here offering to review this man's matches to help him make some money. That shmoney. Make him that credit. And he has me on mute. Unbelievable. You know what you should be doing? So, fun fact, for those who don't know. On Twitch, if you mute the stream, it no longer counts as a viewer. So what you do is put yourself at one volume, or you mute the entire... Wait, can you mute the tab by itself? You can mute the browser by itself. What happens if you mute the tab? If you mute the tab, it no longer counts as a viewer. If you don't care about the streamer, it doesn't matter. But if you do care about helping them out, that's what you do. I think you can mute the tab, but not the video player. Yeah, Kaitra got it. As long as you don't mute the video player itself, you can drop it to one volume. It's fine. Oh my! Thank you so much. It looks like I'm dealing drugs. Okay, hold on. When do you guys want to play? When do you guys want to play? I was watching Leaflet play yesterday. I was really down for it. I'm a pro lurker. Damn, dude. Chrome forces to mute it all. Edge lets to mute tabs individually. Yeah, that Arrow. That's why I brought it up. Whoa. Kyle and Arrow are already butt buddies? Damn, that was fast. I got ditched so quick. Do I dare show you guys my cart? Am I gonna get in trouble? I have Katana Kami. Visions from the Ceiling Bundle. So the bag and bag. Class of 09 a bunch of times, I guess. Hentai Game 1, Hentai Game 2. Team Zero Escape. South Park Bundle. Steins Gate Bundle. Hentai Game 3. Mass Effect. Hentai Game 4. Visual novels. Visual novel, Hentai Game 5, Senran Kagura. I think for the last like 3-4 Steam sales, I've been like trying to think about buying a game and then I forget to buy it. And I just leave it on my wish list. I'll leave it in my cart. Only 5? I'm reformed. Why get hentai games when you can just search them up on Rule 34? Because I like the gameplay! I enjoy the story! Why is that so hard to believe? A hentai game only... you can only truly jizz to it if the hentai game gets you on an emotional level. Anyways. My wishlist is over 100 now? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot. Alright. I'm gonna go on Kusa's account real quick and then I'll do Jester afterwards.
Even fully bloomed flowers will eventually.
Oh, and also I don't mean doing Jester's matches. I will do Jester on stream. See you soon. By the way, if anyone is looking for a union, we have room because we have to boot people because these guys aren't even playing the game anymore. Not Comet. Comet just joined us. Peanut. I'm gonna presume our vice leader told him, if you keep not logging on, we're just gonna boot your ass. I'm gonna presume all these things have been said. Wait, Grim! I just realized I didn't give you our... Grim, I was like... Huh. I thought this guy was a part of our union, but he doesn't have our tag. I was like, what the fuck? What was that about? My mistake, I forgot. How come you never mentioned that I never gave you the tag? I was pretty sure you joined us. and then I didn't see the tag. I was just like, what the heck? Yeah, sometimes the gameplay makes the scenes worth it. Exactly. You know, you have to. Don't you have to make a? I don't know about you guys. I have to make an emotional connection before PP goes to work. You know what I mean? That's why I can't pay for like stuff, adult stuff, prostitution. It doesn't work that way because it's just like there's no emotional connection. It doesn't matter then. All right. Okay, I'm gonna do Kusa first, and then Jester. Noodles, do you want to play? Noodles, have we ever even played any games together? All right, I'm gonna do Kusa. All right, old man Kusa, big bro, more like ancient bro. I bet he can't respond right now because he's playing. Did you know Kusa's PP fell off and he had to restitch it? True story. He had to restitch it after a dog ran off with it. It was like all gnarly and stuff. Oh yeah, Smash and the... Wait, why did you kick me? Why did you unfriend me? What did I do? Is there a tag for former members? No. Kaitra, do you want to join us? We have room on our sub union. You're not ultra serious about the game, right? I was trying to leave. Why were you... What did I do to you? What did I do to you? Okay, I'm waiting for Kusa's code, but it might take him a while because old people don't react. I was trying to leave. Wait, I already read that. I told Hanyu I could put my alt in the sub, good for 700 points a day. Why don't you? The madness and brain rot. You realize you're less crazy now, Noodles? What happened? Like, I remember there was a time you disappeared, and then you came back, and you were like ultra crazy, and then you stopped being crazy. I stopped trying. I stopped typing. Oh, are you telling me you're still crazy? You just don't type out that you're crazy? Is that what you mean? Oh my god. At least you have some self-control on it. You seem pretty normal to me, to be honest, right now. Right now. I don't know the name of the subunion. It's light. Oh yeah, Noodles. When are we gonna have to talk? Or it's not light. It's Cocotte. When we're gonna have to talk about it. What are we gonna do about the name? I didn't want to bother you because I knew you were out. Here, Katra, I'll show you.
Hey, data mine is out for Faye. Check out the Hall of Forms and inside link.
Goddess of Victory, Nikke.
This guy actually thinks I'm gonna do Nikke.
Wait until I become
NSYNCed? Oh my. Oh my god. Grim, I want you to know, when you said it today, the NSYNCed suggestion, I was like, what the hell is NSYNCed? And then I didn't realize it until Eldritch posted up the GIF, and I was like, oh fuck, that's what you meant. Dude. I've like deleted them from my memories.
Welcome to Larina, the finest entertainment the Ark has
I like the
to
name, but it's
offer.
good, okay to change it. Thank you. I'm okay with it. It's just, then we have to form a new union, and I don't want to do that to you. I mean, then we have to form a new union, or you form a new union. But yeah, I didn't want to do that to you. It's your union after all. And I would never think less of you, ever. You could murder Sugma, and I would not think worse of you. Tara hates my name's good. Yeah, I know. But I love Sugman. That's so nice of you. Alright. Did you guys know this man right here, Kusanagi, has lost every match thus far? Let's try and help him win one of these bets. He's down the hole right now. Oh. This Gatrix guy knows what he's doing. 4 wins. Okay, I haven't even checked his teams out, but like, I'm already impressed. Oh! Okay, did I say I was impressed about 4 wins? Never mind, I'm impressed about this dude's 5 wins. What the shit? Oh, Nightshade's not bad. I like that too. Oh my gosh. Alright guys, you ready? Let's do this. Battle 1, Noise, Cinderella, Romani, Helm, Noah. This is a team I like. I run similar teams. This is 2RL. Really good on offense, really good on defense, really hard to deal with. I just don't like his Cinderella placement. His Cindy placement should be further in the back. I would put Romani where Cindy is, but that's probably, yeah, that's unbuilt Romani. Look, 112k versus 142k, and that Noah's probably not very built either. 118k. Yeah, because Core 7 isn't worth that much. All right, well, it's a strong team. Good balance of offense, defense, and sustainability. Battle 2, Noah, Romani, Scarlet, Maiden, Viper. Okay, that's easy. Romani, Noah. This isn't fast enough. So here's the thing. This team is really, really good. It's also not very fast. So its attack will be partially covered. It won't kill everybody. Actually, yeah, this is a 3RL team. 3RL versus 2RL. Logic says it should fully wipe the team, but it usually doesn't. Let's play the first team in his old match. See it in action.
Let's get this show on the road.
What's the character limit on guild names?
Everyone shall hear my song.
Grim, I want you to know, I like your name. Grim Wisp is a pretty cool name. But you're also bricked.
Behold. the
Yeah, so you guys saw that, right?
rising star.
He lost in terms of burst speed. Jackal, Senti, but he tanked up the noise, so. Jackal, Senti, and Romani, Scarlet. That's 2.5 RL versus 2 RL. So despite this team being slower, right? Because this is 2 RL versus 2.5, The slower team still bursted in time. Yeah. It's awkward. If you find a name that is better, go for it. Does it reset leveling? No. No. I was gonna say if you were completely I thought of all the solutions. If you're completely against it, we could have just made a new union and swapped unions. But I didn't want to do that to you. Like ideally it'd be nice to keep you in the union since it's yours. It's fundamentally your union. You know what? I'm gonna say look, logic says Nare wins one, but I'm gonna say Gatrix wins one. I am just that. I just have that little faith in Cinderella. Her burst being delayed is way too much of a detriment. And if you shield, this team should outlast. It should outlast and win. You should watch the old matches for the... I can't. The matches are all gone. See? They wiped all the old matches. See? It's so dumb. Kytra, I'll log on after this and I'll show you. Actually, you should just quit your union now and I'll show you. But yeah, they removed all the old matches. I didn't like that. That was too early. Katra, does this link work? That should show off the union. This is when on day 1. It is pretty filled at this point. I think we're halfway filled, but that was only like a week ago. Being able to see and dissect the plays by plays would help those trying to understand what's going on. I know they're wiping the replays too quickly. Seru leader. So Seru is Noodles. He's in the chat right now. I have access to that account as well. This is our secondary union. So when it comes to like union raid and stuff, I'll still be directing it. It's just for obvious reasons I can't own 2 unions on my main account. But no, I have access to his account. And he's been telling you about the name and stuff. You met him. He's drunk. Alright, let's go about battle 2. Blanc, Amelia, but Rapunzel, Laplace, Maiden. I don't like this team. Blanc, Amelia. That's so funny, guys. It's a mirror fight. You might say, hey, it's not the exact same team. It isn't. Alright, guys, let me ask you, who wins this fight? Blanc, Amelia, Redhead, Lost Biscuit versus Blanc, Amelia, Rapunzel, Lost Maiden. Who wins this fight? You might be tempted to say this team wins because it has a Laplace, a Red Hood, so therefore the damage output's higher. But the way this works is Blanc's gonna die, then Rapunzel's gonna rev, then Blanc's gonna drop Indomitable on Amelia. And the reason why that's significant is... Oh, actually, their speed's very similar. It's very similar. Ooh. So, people don't know this, but... Oh, actually. He's faster. Oh, no, never mind. Okay, so people don't know this. In an Indomitable fight, you want to be the second person to get Indomitable. Why? Because the guy who gets Indomitable first will lose Indomitable first. So in the case of Double Amelia, they're both going to wipe each other's teams, and it comes down to who's going to lose Indomitable first and who can fire the moment Indomitable is gone. So in these cases, it matters to have more ammo, because then you have a higher chance of hitting right as Indomitable ends, and to have Indomitable second. So if you have ammo ready, and your Indomitable expires after theirs expires, your chances of winning are way higher. But yeah, in these mirror matchups, it's literally a coin flip. But it is more favored. Remember, even if they lose Indomitable first, if you ran out of ammo and you have to reload, then you could still lose, right? So that makes sense. In a situation like this, it could go either way. So I would say I will favor Team 2 because he's slightly slower. Because Red Hood is very slow on burst generation, whereas the equivalent on the team would be Rapunzel, and Rapunzel's slightly quicker. So for that reason, I would say this team is slightly more favored. There's also a chance Laplace and Red Hood not only kill Blanc, but they also kill Amelia. That's unlikely, but it could happen. Anyways, I have Gatrix on 2. What about Indomitable plus healing? Indomitable plus healing is dumb. I don't like that, but yeah, it does happen. I do want to say, though, I like Nari's team more, and the rationale is simple. He saved his biscuit. This team is still very scary, and he saved his biscuit. Could Amelia kill everybody with no MOB and only Blanca support? Unlikely. So there are issues with it. But this guy committed way harder, right? Red Hood here, Biscuit here. For economic reasons, you get like 90% of what you want here while committing less resources. So I like his team more. But I think Gatrix should win that fight. Alright, Battle 3. Scarlet, Trina, Red Hood, Anise, Senti. Soda, Jackal, Trina, Senti, Scarlet. Oh my god! Kusa! Are you still here? If I didn't tell you guys this yet, Kusa has lost 2 times already. He has not won a single bet. Why are you getting such hard ones? Guys, the reason why these are hard is because that's 2 mirror matchups. And this one's the worst mirror matchup of them all. Why? I'll show you. So, why is this man using Soda? Soda, when she bursts, she stuns. Now, you might be like, okay, what's the big deal? It's not supposed to be a big deal. But it could be a big deal. So if you stun, like, if they only have 1 burst 2, and you stun the burst 2, well, then you just delay their entire burst by a second. If you stun their DPS, in this case Scarlet, then you buy another second for yourself. But it's 2 enemy units randomly. It is a definition of a coin flip. I don't like it. I hate shit like this. There's no consistency. You're flipping a coin. So when he flips this coin, he's trying to hit Trina, Red Hood, Scarlet. So he has a better than 50% chance of this really screwing things up. However, he's an idiot. Oh, he's stupid. Oh, had he done Scarlet at 1, this would have worked. Alright, Trina makes it so Scarlet's invincible for 2 seconds. But he moves Scarlet all the way into the back. Why? He should have just done Scarlet 1, Soda 2, Jackal 5. Scarlet 5 is not a bad option. Scarlet 5 is a good way to check shotguns, but yeah, I don't think Soda survives. Soda is double checking. She's a supporter. So Soda's attack is probably less than Trina's. So the Jackal link is Jackal, Trina, Scar. I think he loses here. The rationale of why he loses is he doesn't burst quick enough. He's gonna lose Soda. I think Soda dies. Oh, god damn it. This is so hard to call. I think Soda dies. Because Red Hood and Soda have the same burst generation, which is shit. So they have the same burst gen. So they have the same timing. But Soda is MG. So Soda hitting Scarlet gives it a higher chance. Well, there's no... hitting Scarlet could get her killed earlier. I don't like this one. This one's ass. I'm gonna say Nare wins, because that's what the common sense and logic says. But it's really hard to call. Remember, even if Soda survives long enough to burst, she has to hit Scarlet, Trina, or Red Hood, which is a good chance. But if she hits... Actually, if she hits... Actually, she has to hit Scarlet or Red Hood, because even if she hits Trina, it'll just move on to Nisa's to burst. In which case, it probably still wipes, because Red Hood burst... Red Hood's buff is huge on Scarlet, so he has to hit Red Hood or Scarlet to delay the burst. I don't like it. I really don't like it. I'm gonna go with Nare. I don't... To sum it up, I don't think Soda survives. And I think even if Soda survives to burst, it might flop. So, there you go. Yeah, Kusa, you have not had a clear fight ever. All your matches are 50-50s. I hate it. I promise you, I'm trying to help you, but like, I don't understand. You're just so boned. Okay, Jackal Maiden is a great combo, like 2 years ago. I don't know why you're using Jackal Maiden nowadays. That's a weird one. So Maiden's the burst gen, but you should always have Jackal at 5, especially with Biscuit. Then you have a Dawnbolt Biscuit. I don't know why Jackal's at 4. Weird option. But yeah, Moran at 1 is really good. Biscuit bursting to allow Anise to do her things really nice. It's probably 3 RL like this setup. I could check, but let's find out. It's Noise, Anise, Cinderella, Helm, Pepper. This should kill him. Anise, very fast. Helm, fastest. Pepper, fast. Noise, average. Cindy, slow. Versus Moran, slow. Biscuit, average. Anise, slow. Jackal, very fast. Maiden, fast. So he's going to burst first. If he bursts first, it comes down to, is Moran's skill high enough? Moran's burst will give you damage down on your team. And can Jackal split the damage well enough? Because the moment Anise does not die, Anise wins. Why? Because Biscuit's burst gives Anise more damage and healing on attack. So she'll just fully heal. So do we think Cinderella can kill everybody in time? What's going to happen is Cindy team's going to burst first. But because Cindy takes longer to land her attacks, Moran's going to burst. And Moran's going to do damage down. So it comes down to how good Moran is. And if all the Cindy hits... If the Cindy hits hit mostly on Anise, in which case, does it kill Anise? It's another coin flip. Guys. If you guys... My logic... Am I right? Am I wrong? Let me know. I can't tell. I can't tell who wins this one. Gatrix team bursts first, but it's no guarantee Gatrix gets the kill. If Anise survives with just 1 HP, Anise will kill everybody.
Then we name the Union Chicken Jockey.
No, god damn it. All these names suck. You guys suck. Trust your instincts? My instinct says 1. My instinct says 1. Why? Because Cinderella's pretty ass. That is a good Cindy though. Ooh. Damage down, damage down, HP split. HP sharing with Jackal. I think it's a coin flip Nari. That Cinderella could kill everybody. But she could also not. Oh, fuck it. I'll give it to Gatrix. It's close. I'll give it to Gatrix. I know everyone's Cinderellas are built. I don't know if everyone's Morans are built. So if you think about it logically, higher likelihood Cinderella wipes everybody than not. In final battle, Soda, Drake, Rosanna, and Noir. Okay, that's a sack team versus Soda, Drake. Are you serious? Am I? Guys, can we pour one out for Kusanagi? This man has three mirror matchups. He has 3 mirror matchups. It's a Emilia team versus Emilia team. It's a Scarlet team versus Scarlet team. And then he has a Rosanna shotgun sack team versus Rosanna shotgun sack team. It's the exact same team. Can we pour one out for Kusa? This man is the most unlucky dude. If the unit is built or not, unbuilt 400 is like 65k. All right, let's check. Built. At least OL'd. Built. So all built. Built. All built. Did Pepper and Privity fall off for PvP? Pepper? No. Pepper's using very specific comps. Pepper is really good. If you pair Pepper with like Rosanna, she can do some interesting things. Shotgun Rosanna teams are really cool. Alright, power goes to Nare. So in the event of a coin flip like this, I would just say I'm gonna go. It's exact same team, exact same positioning. So in a case like this, I'm gonna just say Nare. I'm gonna say Nare. Alright, let's sum it up, because this one's a mess. This one's a complete and utter mess. I have it as Gatrix, coin flip Nare, coin flip Gatrix, and then Nare, but basically coin flip, because it's a mirror matchup. So the winner, by my guesstimation, 3-2 for Gatrix. Can you look at this chair? I believe the left is attacking, the right is defending. Okay. Are you saying attacking is favored here? Would you be favored in a mirror matchup when attacking? I've never done exact mirror matchup where we're same level, so I could never be truly certain. They all attack? No. They do all attack, but one team is set as a offense and one team set as defense. So when you attack someone, you're on offense. In a situation like this in Champion Arena, no one's ever thought about this before till now. Because every time you attack, you're on offense, right? So why would it ever matter? But because of how this is set up, someone's going to be on offense, someone's going to be on defense. So it does matter now. On the last team, all your units are attacking P1. Okay. You know why? The defending will have their shotguns attack P5 and the rest P1. You know why that doesn't matter, Nin? No, it's not split because they're all shotguns. Oh, I see what you mean. But you know why it doesn't matter, right? They're gonna burst at the same time. Rosanna. It's still volatile though, you're right. But they're gonna burst at the same time. because the Rosannas will make up for it. The moment Anike dies, Rosanna's going to generate at least 20% burst. And because they're both running Rosannas, the bursts are going to come out. It's going to be basically the same time. I don't know how the game's going to treat this. Who do you guys got? I'll rerun the matches real quick. Cindy team versus SPS team. I said Gatrix would win this one because Cindy takes too long to kill before the shield comes up, and the shield comes up, it's over. Blanc Amelia, Rapunzel, Laplace, Maiden team versus, it's a mirror matchup. Blanc Amelia, Red Hood, Laplace, Biscuit. So very similar, but essentially the same idea. I think the attack team is slightly favored since they're concentrating fire on one side. Yeah, but like, again, and normally it would matter because you'll have a burst advantage because you have one more Nikke alive than they do. However, because Rosanna is on both sides, what happens is they both should still generate they should still generate enough burst to burst at the same time. It's really close. I have no fucking clue. Someone's putting you to sleep. Alright, go to bed. Thank you so much for the dono. Alright guys, I don't know. This one makes no sense to me. It's 3 mirror matchups. If we're going with what Ninda's saying, then we go Nari. Because it's so close, you go Nari. But Gatrix has a level advantage. And I have Gatrix winning the first 2 fights. I think Gatrix. So we can sell drugs and skateboard. Thanks, man. Alright, Krisa, I'm gonna put it on Gatrix. You can still switch it because it doesn't matter. Fuck, dude. This is awful. $543. $522. $1375. $2873. Oh, he's a whale. I'm going Gatrix. I think it makes more sense to me, even if offense is favored. Dude, if I lose this for you, I'm so sorry. But I tried. It's fucking agonizing. It's agonizing on this one, man. It's too similar. Should have gone with gut. I did go with my gut. That was my gut. That was my gut. Alright, we're gonna briefly change the union name to Light. We can change it again in the future, but I'm gonna be honest. You guys are giving so many shitty names. Screenshot the matchup on Discord. I can look at it later. No. No, it's not. He didn't do it. He made me log on his account because he didn't want to... Don't you understand? He made me log on his account because he was too lazy to screenshot. Just check the VOD. Then I'm sorry. Blame Kusa. Let's give him a shout out. Shouts to Kusanagi. He's lazy. There you go. Hold on. Is Arrow still here? I already know why the AI thinks he's building a brick by cringe brick. Good job, Arrow. Ruining everyone's lives. There's no one else who says brick as much as this dude. I'm gonna tell you to check my rate. Dude, why didn't you tell me? I'll check it next time. I gotta do Jesters and I gotta do Spiral Abyss and then I gotta go to bed. This is when I'm supposed to end stream. 1 a.m. is my deadline for ending stream so I can get 6 hours of sleep. I know I should go to bed, but I have to do Spiral Abyss.
Nikke.
Everyone has their price, and I'm about to cash you out.
How big is our secondary union now? 15! Wow. 15! 15! We might have to boot some people. 15! I'm so excited. Oh my gosh. 15! Wait, where's Kaitra? Who's Kaitra? Oh, he's Shinji! This mofo is Shinji! Kick Caffey? No, it's okay. We can keep people until... I mean, we'll keep this in mind. But we'll boot people once the time comes. Noodles, we need as much points as we can, remember? We gotta hit 25k. So, if they log back on and do stuff, that helps. There's a bunch of random people in here. Don't worry, we'll boot them out. But we need their help. Okay. $500 gems? Oh my god. Well, it's a good thing it's a free to play. I'm so sorry. Fun Smoke run later on for my union. Fun Smoke? What's that? Alright guys. We're gonna call Light. 3 days no log on. Yeah, he hasn't. Did you start a new Starro event? No, I've not. Light how bland? Nuber and how bland? Old people can't taste food anyways, it's all bland. Oh, okay. No, I haven't tried it yet. I should. Alright, I'm gonna go for the most basic. Well, it's official. I mean, if we hear anything better, I guess we can change things up. Lychee. Do you like lychee? I love lychee. NSYNC? Grim, it's so cringy. I like it though. It's good. But it's so cringy. But it's good. But it's so cringy. Hug, I'm so... Okay. Hug, enjoy your time with your doggo. I'm glad your doggo turned 1 today. But earlier today, one of my longtime subscribers who's been here for years and years and years and years and years, his doggo passed away. His doggo of 13 years. Oh my gosh. Dogs are so precious. Sugma, no. Sugma's not actually been around that many years. Alright, let me do Jester real quick. Sugma passed away. Yeah, my dog Sugma passed away. Alright. We gotta skip this guy, right? Because he's not here. He died. I did him last on purpose. Oh, he even... Alright, fine, we gotta do it. He even pasted it correctly. Okay, peepos, let's do it. Alright, I gotta change the screenshot for this later on. Crown, Ein, Alice, Red Hood, Asuka, Power Stack team versus Noah, Senti, Cinderella, Helm, Noise. Easy. Jester loses the first one. Noise, Noah, SBS, Senti, Jackal versus Moran, Biscuit, Anise, Trina, Romani. Oof. Oof. Hard countered again. For this one, I got Kuhaku again, so 2-0 now. Romani, Cinderella, Biscuit, Soda, Helm versus Scarlet, Blanc, Red Hood, Laplace, Jackal. Ugh. I got Kuhaku again. Guys, I want to be clear. This isn't him betting. I mean, he is betting, but he's betting on himself. This is his own match. My guy made top 16. But he's dead here. He's dead here. Because you're going to set off Jackal and then everything ends. Blanc, Red Hood, Anise, Noir, Tia, Maiden versus Maiden, Anchor, Ein, Rapunzel. This one, you should win this one. But it doesn't matter because you lost the first three. Moran, Trina, Anise, Rapunzel, Maiden versus Tia, Scarlet, Pepper, Naga, Rappy. You win this one too. So you're going to lose 3-2. It was a good run, yeah. It's just... Your third team just got hard countered. If your third team was not hard countered, I think you would have been okay. But you're hard countered twice, by the way. Soda hitting Jackal will allow him to burst first. But even if by some miracle you still burst first, you're not going to kill Scarlet in time before Blanc bursts and drops Indomitable on Scarlet. So what this looks like to me is lose one, and you got hard counter on 2 as well, because it's Biscuit Moran versus Noise Noah, but his Anise gets to target your SBS, whereas your SBS is going to hit Moran a bunch of times. So you just got hard countered twice. Is there better things to use for this? Alright, well I got Kuhaku for the first 3. And then I got you for the next 2. Alright, well. You're gonna need some kind of miracle to win this. You just got hard countered. It's alright, dude. For your first time ever, it whets your appetite, right? Sounds weird to say that. It definitely makes me want to play more seriously for PvP. But I have to build like 4 more Nikkes, which is too much. If I gotta care about building for SR as well, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I'm going to bed 2 hours from now? Hell no. I wish we could interact more, yeah. I feel like they made us wait way too long for way too little. No offense to guys who enjoyed this, but this mode is just like your skill as a player is tested far more in SP Arena. Is there anyone who doubts that? Oh, whoops, wrong. Don't you guys think your skill gets tested way more in SP Arena? Because in SP Arena, you can attack and you have to worry about attacking and defending. And this one you just set your teams. So attacking and defending means you have to have a good concept of what you can counter and what you can attack. In this one you just set your damn teams and you go for it, right? Like, yeah. That's what I see as well. That's why it bothers me for it to be called Champion Arena, because the reality is it's less complicated. The most you're going to do on the offense end is bet on human mentality. Okay, they ended it. Cool. I just want to make sure. My name is Loading. Yeah, come back 9 days later. It's the betting. I'm gonna be honest, the betting is the fun part. Because we're all gacha fiends. We just want to gamble more. It's the betting that makes us good. I think everyone thinks it's Rappy. I think everyone thinks it's Rappy who's winning this. Alright, I gotta do Spiral Abyss. Gonna hang out with you guys for a bit later. A bit more. Level sync caps and SP to make things spicy? Yes. But, I don't want to criticize Shift Up. But Shift Up has been very unimaginative lately. I mean, just look at Union Raid Hard Mode. They called it hard mode and all they did was increase the stats, which predominantly was just more HP. There was nothing hard about it. It just killed the noobs, that's it. And obviously everyone hated it. And like the one thing that they could have done differently took them 3 URs before they did it. What is that, you might ask? Everyone was asking for the ability to just attack whatever they wanted to attack. That way they don't have to wait all day. It took them 3 URs before they're like, oh, maybe we should do that. The most imaginative 2 things they did from normal raid, union raid, and hard mode, outside of just increased stats, is allow you to attack anything you want to attack, and final person to hit gets an extra turn. That's it. That's the scope of their imagination after 3 months. No offense, but that's stupid. You had pre-planning, you had feedback, and that's all you made? So I imagine Champion Arena, as it is right now, will improve. I just don't know how long it'll take. Not using Natlin characters in Natlin. I do use Natlin characters. To be frank, most gachas do that. Maybe. Maybe not. But like, Honkai Star Rail spoiled me. They listen. They listen too much. Wait, J-Del was here the entire time? J-Del, how you been on your gambling? I know you're a degenerate. You have gambling problems. I heard HSR's been downhill lately. No. It's fans being very, very dramatic. The character that they don't like the idea of power creeping, they actually secretly adore. Everybody loves Caster Rice. And yet they're losing their mind because she was going to power creep. But these dumbasses don't realize she's the anniversary character. Of course she was going to power creep. Like, people were gonna pull for her anyways. Why is everyone freaking out about the power creep when you're gonna pull for her anyways? Who cares? She's the friggin' anniversary character. It's like the equivalent of like not pulling Red Hood on release or not pulling Cinderella on release. Why would you do that? Everyone was gonna pull anyways. So if, in my eyes, if a character's gonna be power creeping, it has to be worthy of the occasion. An anniversary character is 100% worthy of the occasion. You can't afford to lose cash? J-Del. It's so easy to win cash. Yeah, account-wide buff is great. This would have been way worse if it was a character that no one gave a damn about. But because it's a character they built up and people like, this is the most ideal power creep situation. And people still bitched about it. I could not care for her in the slightest, saving for fate. And then you have people like J-Del, whose PPs are unflinching, whose minds are solid. Rock solid. Does that mean you don't think? Anyways, the point I'm saying is, like, you can still play the game without her. Like, it's just way too dramatic. I'm gonna pull for her because I like her. That's it. I didn't give a damn. I still don't even know what her global effect is, to be honest. I never looked at it. And frankly, it doesn't matter. She revives. Right, like, who cares? Whatever, cool. We could play more co-op games like Mario Kart and Schedule 1. Noodles, are you gonna buy a Switch 2? Once Switch 2 comes out, Dingy and I already planned a collab to play Mario Kart together. So I'm gonna be doing Hey, how many of you guys were there back in the day? Like back in the day. I used to do Mario Kart every Tuesday. Mario Kart Tuesdays. That was a thing. Kyle, why are you doing that face? I'm clearly thinking of both heads. Wait, I can go to bed! What the fuck, dude? I have one more day. What? Why would you guys scare me like that? I have one more. I'm going to bed. Fuck you guys. What? Who trolled me telling me it was tonight? It's one more day. I'm going to bed. I'm trying to reset my schedule. You guys, what are you doing? It's one more. I'll do it tomorrow. What? I barely slept on Sunday. I had to wake up on Sunday. After the Faye channel, which was late, I had to edit the video and rush to the Genshin event. I went to bed at like 5. I got up around 7:50. And then I didn't even shower. I just went straight to work. I'd rather sleep tonight and worry about this tomorrow than do it tonight. That was awful. Faye? I'm gonna be honest. I'm glad that was a really good Faye channel. But can they just die yet? You know what I mean?
Take it easy.
I don't think I can quit. I have commitment issues. I don't quit on anything. Like, Kyle knows this. Kyle had a phase where he had brain damage. He still has brain damage, but he said, he would just do the wait, he's doing it again. He would just wah-ja-ja every fucking thing, and I dealt with it, right? Because I was committed to Kyle. You know, if you're not committed to someone at their worst, how can you expect anything at their best? You know what I mean? So I stuck through with him through the brain damage.
Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword.
I'm not just like that with gacha games. I like that with people too. And Arrow, you know, he's going through early stages of Alzheimer's. It's bad. He left us too to be with fellow old people, but I can't give up on him. And Kusa, my big bro, he left me. He left me for that core hussies union. But I didn't give up on him. See, that's what it means. That's what it means to be committed. You're with someone through the best of times and the worst of times. Bro's deluded.
Stabilize.
I think getting committed is exactly what you need.
Witness the power of Guhua.
Okay, Kaitra,
Quietly.
you only ever say
Hands
dumb
up.
shit,
Fun's over.
so I don't know how to take that.
Overruled.
I went to Cat Kiss, blame Gold. Oh yeah, you technically went to Cat Kiss. That's even worse. Kusa, can you believe Cat Kiss is gone? Yeah. I can't believe it. When Gold disappeared, I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. Even as I was the one who ran him over, I still could not believe it. Gold Hub is dead, I know. But I want you to know I would never ever harm you, Kusa. Love you, man. If I get to keep this job, Kusa, I'm gonna try really hard to go to Japan at the end of the year. Then I'll meet you.
Rain,
And clap your cheeks, no.
No, my sword. Here comes the catch.
You know, guys, did you know I asked Kusa
Quietly now.
one thing and one thing only? I asked him to clap Jinx's cheeks, and he wouldn't do it. I know this because I asked Jinx, and she told me. Oh yeah, he plays Dokkan now, that's right. Gold Husband's dead as long as I've been playing Nikkei. I've only seen him fucking around in Dokkan. I really should have had a chance to see him molding in Nikkei. Are you really missing that much? Are you really missing that much? I'm gonna be honest. I knew Gold from back in the day, before Nikkei even existed. I knew him from Farm Heroes. I don't know, why would you want to see him mold? I remember every week you had a game night and you play Mario Kart on the battle mode with balloons. What the hell, Kyle? You were there for that? I want to shout out all the lurkers here, like Kaio, who's been here for years, but only recently discovered the ability to communicate, even though you're a Homo sapien, a sentient being with free will and thought, but would watch a man for years and years and never say anything. Sad I wasn't there. It's okay, we could still do it. I'm not dead. As lighthearted, unserious, it's always interesting to see that kind of person locked in and trying hard. Oh my gosh. You're a psychopath, Kaitra. My favorite thing is going to a rehab center. Not the drug rehab center, but the physical rehab center. Seeing those crippled bastards trying to get back up and walk again. Oh my goodness. It is what a joy. It makes me understand humanity. The power of willpower. Human determination. And it also is funny when they fall over. Huh? You missed Gold roasting his union every UR?
Take it easy.
Oh yeah, he was really strict on you guys. Oh, well, you were like barely there, but like he was really strict. Hardcore Nintendo fanboy? What? I am not a Nintendo fanboy. Why do people say shit like that? Alright, well. I didn't have lunch. I should have dinner. But it's 1:30 a.m. What kind of dinner am I about to have? Have you pulled for Castor Rice? Yes, yes I did. Yes I did. I just pulled for Castor Rice. I pulled for Castor Rice in this game. Castor Rice is the best Genshin Impact character there ever was. Oh, you love Nintendo. Yeah. Of course you love Nintendo. You grew up with Nintendo. Hey, did you have an NES? It's to see when Fate Crossover comes out. Alright. Wait, hold on. What are you talking about? I want to do a proper stream where I actually do some story. Did you know I want to catch up? Nothing happens in Nikkei. Like, I have an obligation towards Nikkei because viewers enjoy it, and I have a union. But like, as a streamer, like, nothing happens in Nikkei. I mean, something's gonna happen soon, but like, generally speaking, nothing happens. Oh, I forgot to change the name. Yeah, you're right. I don't even remember what we want for this. Friday has a new article about Nikkei since February. Oh, that's not a good sign. But Kaitro, they still write up their the new Nikkeis, and that's all that really is important. Oh, do we even have any Genshin players in here? Probably not. Oh my gosh, it's a 4-liner, double crit attack. If the HP was like something else, it would have been better. But like ER, it would have been better if it was ER. But like, that's close enough. It's a stupid face, Kusa. Did you guys know Kusa used to be a big Genshin fan, Genshin player? And then the Genshin people banned him on TikTok, and he took it personally. After that, ever since he's been at war with Genshin Impact. I already quit Genshin. Fuck you guys. Did you ever play Epic 7? Yes. I played for like one day. I think it's on one day on stream. I think it's on my YouTube channel if you search cheap enough, but I did play it many years ago when it was still popular. You have someone farming your account? Oh, I thought you quit. Be careful, man. The universe might do something bad to you again to prevent you from streaming HSR. You think the universe is stopping me? Oh fuck, the universe is stopping me.
Rain outlines your
I can't stop seeing the irony of Genshin players shitting on E7. You know, at one point, I would fight you on that, but you're right. Genshin players review bomb their game. Epic 7 players review bomb their game. Genshin players hate their devs. Epic 7 players hate their devs. Genshin community hates themselves. Epic 7 community hates themselves. Am I missing something? I have to make a mission. Kusa, it was I. I was reporting you all along on TikTok.
No, my sword.
It was me.
Quietly now.
Sanguine.
Things are about to get dicey.
I was gonna say Dio for a moment.
Gotcha. Transfixed.
I'll make a return for Shinazai or when Skirk Mommy comes out. Who's Skirk Mommy? Hey Shiki, welcome back, just in time. For me to say goodnight to you, haha. Did you have curry again? Dude, fuck, why'd you mention curry? I want curry now. I can get curry. I can get curry where I'm at. But it's so expensive. It's like $16. Guys, how much money would you spend for lunch? Did you pull for Castle Rice already? Yeah, I did. I'm using her right now. Isn't she pretty? Oh my gosh. Castle Rice is so hot. I love Honkai Star Rail. This is the best game ever. We're just supposed to be asleep. I gotta finish my dailies.
Rain outlines your fate.
I love her twin tails. Oh, what twin tails?
Quietly now.
Are you blind? There's no twin tails. She has a short haircut.
Game's up. Funzo. Laid bare.
Doesn't even know the story. I don't know anything. I'm illiterate. You know, $10 or nothing. Today, just sleep. I slept today, Arrow. I slept 20 minutes. I know you weren't looking. I realized that as soon as you said she was so cute with the twin tails. I was like, what? I can't sleep. I'm gonna bring a sleeping mask to work to see if that helps me. The work has a nice room where it's all dark, and a big sofa where it's comfy, but and AC. But because there's like people talking outside and stuff, and the curtains have a bit of light coming through, yeah, it's kind of hard. Why aren't you sleeping yet? What? I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed right now. When did you all become my moms? Man.
Add Astra.
When did you all become my moms?
Thank you for
Why is everyone telling me to go to bed? Man, I don't even know how I got so many moms. That's so many lesbians. Do you get canceled for saying stuff like that? It's because of Scott Pilgrim versus the World. There's a scene where he just says lesbians, and I thought that was the funniest shit. And ever since, I've been making lesbian jokes. Well, not real lesbian jokes, like about lesbians, just saying, like the punchline is just saying lesbian. It has nothing to do with actual lesbians. I've been your mom since you were born. You're always been at this point. That's why we moved without telling you. What the fuck? Kytra, you're a funny dude. And I also hate you. Thank you for ruining my life. Yes, I'll watch the Castor Race animation tomorrow when I pull for Castor Race. I keep putting this off, but it's late and I want to go to bed. I want to do a proper stream where I actually play some of the game. Get earplugs? Yeah. I mean, I technically have earplugs. I put in my Samsung
Add Astra.
Galaxy Buds Pro, which also have active noise canceling. So they worked as earbuds, and when I need to wake up, it blasts the music into my ears so I don't oversleep. It's a 4-hour stream. Chill out. Alright, I'm going to bed. We're done, Zos. Thank you guys so much for being here. I'll be back tomorrow to do more Gamba in Nikkei. Tomorrow I'll watch some animations. And tomorrow I'll actually play some HSR. For reals. Pover Castor Race. That's the plan. Sounds awful. Okay. You're gonna be mad at me when you get spoiled on the story because you're behind. You quit. You quit. How are you? You quit. You can't spoil me. I'll spoil you. Paimon was evil all along. There you go. Spoiled. Get fucked. Yesterday you said today. Well, today is yesterday, and yesterday is tomorrow, and tomorrow is tomorrow, and tomorrow is never. Haha. People die when they're killed. No. People killed when they are died. Alright, let's find someone to raid. Come on. I took a nap, so I have a lot of energy. But I'm wasting it. Whenever I get energy, I just say dumb shit. I should be productive with my energy. If I was productive with my energy, I'd probably solve cancer, right? I'd solve global famine. I'd solve your mom. Slow clap. Okay. We got raid. Do I raid hated? Can raid hug. She was here earlier. I love hug. Fine, I'll let Big Bro pick. I haven't done any of these things. I gotta get to it. Friggin'. Also, I didn't get to do stuff early this week, but alright, whatever. Alright, we'll do Hated Greatness. You know, I'm glad I introduced you to Hated. He's a cool dude. I love Hated. I love hatred. Fuck humanity. No, we selling drugs this weekend in Schedule 1? Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'll ask around. Noodles, you wanna play? You gotta be my friend, Noodles. You gotta be my friend. We can't sell drugs if you're not my friend. I'm sorry, I only sell drugs to my homies. Last week was productive for me. I finished HSR main quest plus events. Damn, dude. I gotta get to that stuff. Be my friend. Be my friend. I have 1,530 games. I'm part of the 1K club. Wait, what level does this badge go to? What level does this badge go to, huh? Remember, I as a streamer, I get sent games all the time. my most played games are streaming related, and then Sword of Camalaria. Yeah, I have the Steam Deck limited edition. I love Steam. The only thing that makes me sad about Steam is that one day when I die, my kids don't get my account. Therefore, I have made it my mission to not die, so I can play Steam games forever. Alright, let's rate someone. Add me if you guys want. We can be friends. Oh my god, the face cam is on. If I told you guys Hate It looks like a rapper, that would make me racist, right? I'm not gonna do that. He looks like... Fuck. I forget his name. Oh my god. I want to show you guys so I wouldn't be racist, but I'm forgetting his name right now. No! He was the MC for Red Bull BC1. Oh, hold on. Master of Ceremonies, Red Bull BC1. It starts with K, doesn't it? Not Raka. Fuck, how far back do I go? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I need to show you guys so I don't get cancelled. Razzle. No, not Razzle. Raka, there you go. Fuck, it starts for R. Okay, I guess I'm racist. In my mind, they look closer. Well, it's gonna be an awkward raid now. I'm red juice? Okay. Alright, let's rate him. Not low tier con. Am I mistaken? He looks like Raka. Oh no, it's KRS. Fuck, no, it's KRS-One. There it is. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh my gosh. Why did I think it was Raka? Oh, fuck. There. I'm not racist. I'm not racist. See? See? He's KRS-One. He's KRS-One. He's KRS-One. I'm not racist. He's KRS-One. Oh my gosh. I'm not racist. He looks like KRS-One. All right, let's do what up, KRS-One? He does look like KRS-One. I love you guys. This is probably my last stream. Take care. I wish you guys the best in your lives. Stay awesome, stay cool, and remember, I existed. Alright, good night. Good night, Noodles. Good night, Bunny. Good night, Andy. Good night, Shiki. Good night, Arrow. Good night, Kyle. Good night, Grim. Good night, Kusa. Alright, good night, guys. Love you all. Good night, Bunny. Good night, Noodles. Alright.